1 second. I'm coming. 1 second. Alright, we are about to start up here. We are training to be a professional EMT today. Alright, everyone,
So,
I'm back ahead.
just to let you guys know, we were planning on starting top of the hour. We're still waiting for a straggling cadet. We're also testing out a consolidated version of our academy, so if things are a little unorganized, it's because this is a trial run. You guys are guinea pigs. Congratulations.
Yay, goody pig.
Hell yeah.
Last academy, I had the current chief of police. This academy, I have...
Oh, I couldn't see who just subbed there. Thank you for the sub. So I can check my chat. Strive Tube. Oh my god, you subbed with Prime. Oh my god, that was actually a full sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy our journeys as an EMT today. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I'm going in my head for just 1 more minute.
Daydream if you got to.
I gotta
This is the best time to do it.
grab pizza.
Make sure that you are fed and hydrated and stuff.
Hmm. Mm. You never. Oops. You never owe me anything, Strive. You are 100% entitled to do whatever you want, and the fact that you chose to spend your time and energy in here is something I appreciate a lot. So thank you for being here.
Can you all hear me?
Sure can.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, I'll be right back.
Sorry, I was spiritually famished and I got a spiritual pizza delivery.
Spiritual pizza
You
is the
better get
best kind
that.
of pizza.
Oh, yes, for sure.
Sustenance for the soul.
Mm-hmm. All right. Lola's pink hair. Yes. No. I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to place. Okay. Trying to place where I'm hearing voice or seeing voices coming from. Seeing
This is
seeing
me.
whose mouths are moving. Okay. All right. Makes things loads of fun. You can't say it's fun with I already know Sully, so. Sully, have you done EMS before? Can't
Not
remember.
for 3 years.
It's been so you're an old hat. A lot
You
has
all got
changed.
fancy gadgets now.
We do. We got all kinds of fancy gadgets.
Is he applying as well, or is he like another
He's a
department?
cadet. He retired police chief.
Nice.
They should be flying back in right now.
I'm in no rush. I'm just chilling here eating my spiritual pizza. Enjoying my spiritual pizza, I should say. It's more just like becoming one with my soul. I'm one with pizza chat.
Alrighty, I assume we're waiting on someone.
Connor's picking Dakota up.
Okie dokie.
I think that's the only other one I'm waiting for. So we've got Mia and Lola and Sully. This is Alex. I'm Emma. The
Willis.
orange-haired one was Connor. Connor, Alex, and I are your assistant fire chiefs. Jerry is a chief paramedic, which is a step below us.
Hey everybody. Sully, I know you.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm not. No, I figured you were kidding, but I just, in I'm a huge advocate for consent, and I feel like a lot of people, myself included, feel obligated to do things just because we want to be nice, or like we have like these weird expectations of ourselves in our head, and I just try and, you know, be a place where people don't feel like they have those obligations and be themselves. And yeah, I just want you to know I love you for you, and I hope you have a great night in your city. Your city. Bleh. I am returned once again.
Hello.
So I just gotta
Hello,
say,
welcome back.
those shoes are sick.
Thank you. I love the glowy shoe because it makes me visible.
You know, I imagine that's really important for EMS or fire.
I think so. He did clock in. He's not on radio. But I think he's probably upstairs.
I really like your pink stethoscope, I'm not gonna lie.
You have an option for one if you would like it. We'll get to that point at some point. Once we get started. I'm tempted to say to change when we start Academy from 8 Eastern to 7:30 Eastern so everybody's on time.
But then we'd just be waiting until 8 and 7:30 anyway. If you change the time, people would just be late to that time. That's what I've learned.
This is true.
Well,
think you
the
just like
earlier
that.
the better it's for me, though.
As someone who's always late, I've just kind of had to learn to accept it in my life. Maybe I make excuses for myself though.
Sure.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Oh, howdy, partner. Sorry about that. It's Tegan.
Oh,
Connor
hi,
said I could
Tegan.
tag along for this. I'm just waiting
Yeah.
for him for later.
Yeah, you might be getting your SRL started sooner rather than later. I'm just not sure who's doing it just yet.
Oh, no worries on it.
But you can clock in and get dressed if you want. Just clock into reception for now.
Nice.
So I totally forgot to ask when I started, but that reminded me. How much do we actually get paid?
I don't remember what base EMT cadet pay is.
Yeah, I can't remember. Is it like
I
350 an hour or something? Like
sure something like that. I don't know, Tegan. How much do you make an hour? I should know this.
As like when I'm off duty, it's nothing, but when I'm on like with medic or whatever, it's 300.
Okay.
300,000?
No, 300 like every.
That's per
however
paycheck. We
many-
get
Oh,
paid
per-
for
per.
every patient we pick up, so we get a basically a commission for.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
there's a bonus.
So there's an incentive, and
you meant
the
in
like,
city hour, though. Was what I
yeah,
meant.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
That-
yes. And if you're working decent shifts, it can be a decent paycheck. If you're only clocking in for like an hour, a 60-minute shift, like in-head shift, here and there, you're not going to make nearly as much as people that are here all the time. So,
Okay.
I just to show you like how much I don't pay attention to what I get paid is right there. I couldn't answer your question because I've never paid attention to it.
That's fair. So
It's
it's
like,
just,
oh,
it's a decent
cool.
living, though, is what I'm
Mhm.
hearing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're making more than
Yeah,
you're going to
wo-
make
yeah,
off duty.
Yeah, if you're working as EMS consistently, yeah, you ain't gonna be hurting for money.
I'll make like, I've made like, 200, 300K in a day trucking, but I was doing like 10 hours of trucking.
Right, right. There's definitely some things in the city that you can do that'll make you more money, but for us, it's just it's not all about the money, right? It's just
No, no, no. This is definitely not like I'm here to grind out money either, but I just am curious like how it compares to that.
You won't be scrounging for food or nothing like that at the end of a shift for sure.
Okay. We are trying to save up for our photography business and maybe a little better house one day, so that's the only thing I'm really concerned about.
and we're still waiting on one.
Yeah,
Emma? Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll wait.
Connor, any luck or do you want me to have to meet you somewhere? Ten-4.
If we start dancing, he'll come faster. I think it's just like it needs to happen.
He's getting his loadout and stuff set up and trying to locate a cadet. And the reason we're not doing this at Pillbox is because we will get pulled away from people.
That's fair. I'm gonna start using the power of dance, and it's just gonna work. It's my go-to strategy.
Dance part. I don't have a radio.
You don't have a radio?
Like, I can't, like, play music for us. I would love to.
I have earbuds for everyone. Not everyone.
I've
I have
got
a couple
earbuds.
Never owned for any. Are you drinking a can of soup? Oh no, it's coffee.
Yeah, soup would be good too.
I was just a little bit confused, just like that's. I mean, I've never seen someone just crack open a can of soup and start drinking. That's just something. Would be a first.
It'd be a
Oh,
power
I've
move.
done that many times. Just pop it open and start drinking the soup right out of the can. It's good.
Do you cook it first?
Well, no.
Oh.
You have to.
Oh,
I mean, it's already pre-made. I thought, you just pop the can open and you start drinking.
you also
Yeah, good
drink
point.
tap water?
No. What's that?
Okay.
Oh, water out of a faucet. Yeah. No.
Do you
rarely,
like filter
rarely.
it?
No.
That's what the puddles are for outside, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, water's water. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, it's all
I'm
free.
concerned about y'all are healthcare practitioners. Y'all should be better than this.
Oh, well, I mean, if I get sick, I can just cure myself. Right?
It's just what? I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear that.
I get sick, bed rest, and lots of fluids and vitamin C.
I Make sure to take my vitamins and then smoke lots of weed until I can't feel whatever I'm sick from.
I
That's
just
what
go
do.
see Connor. And Connor makes me feel better.
All he has to do is talk, and people feel better.
Exactly.
That's the hint to it. The hint of the cure to everything is Connor's voice.
Also lots of iron and magnesium. Just the secret to everything.
I mean, you think we got a couple more minutes to spare?
I don't
that
know what
looks like-
hosting is, to be honest.
Connor now.
It is casual dress day though.
Okay.
Well, we are in training, so we haven't gotten our uniforms yet. We're gonna get our uniforms soon, I think. I keep hearing this Connor name, but I don't know who they are.
He'll be.
But welcome back, tea drinker.
He was picking up our straggler. He is also my husband.
Nice.
And my doctor.
Excited to meet them.
All right. This is Dakota. Dakota, I need you to look at this computer and clock into reception, please.
Oh, should I have clocked in too?
If you are not clocked in,
Yeah.
yes, go ahead and clock
Yeah,
into
go ahead.
reception.
Look at the computer there. Clock into reception.
I got lazy. I just reached around.
Should I have been getting paid for this whole time sitting here?
Nope, you are now.
Aw.
As everybody's clocked in.
Is there any way I can get paid for the time that I was here for like a half hour or so? I've been standing around. Everyone else did.
If it's an accident, there's an error that feels good.
If you guys want to do math, then let me know how much that'll be. Yeah, I can reimburse you for it.
It's going to be $325 for the cadet bay, if I remember correctly. It's
Yeah,
every 5 minutes. So you go from that, multiply how many minutes you've been
I'm
on duty,
really
we can get you reimbursed.
Bad. Yeah, I'm really bad at math, so.
All right.
If you're
All right,
really worried
let's
about
get
it,
this
we'll
going.
get you go.
All right,
I'm not
all right,
too
guys,
worried.
let's get this going here.
Yep.
And I can deal with it later.
Okay, now I want you to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and set your call sign. All right, I want you to think about slash call sign. Who?
Mia,
Ah, okay.
she daydreaming.
What should I set it as?
Mia? Oh, you want to clock into reception.
I've got
Yeah,
Mia, you're
yeah.
still front line. I need you back line.
Clock in. Yep.
Is she not clocked in yet either?
She's clocked in. She's just clocked into front line.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll explain the differences to you. It does matter.
It was reception, right?
Reception.
Yes.
correct, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Well,
Okay.
it's-
now
So
I
any
want
of you
to
that
think about-
use an express ticket, if you're clocked into front line, it affects the. Oh, I don't think it does that anymore. It used to affect your express tickets in.
What's the call sign? What should I put as the call sign?
is ACAD.
TRN.
ACAD.
Oh, you changed it?
Yeah, we're gonna do a CAD for Academy. ACAD,
I'm a cat.
and then hit it.
I'm a kitty.
Okay, so if you flex your F4, all right, you'll bring up our dispatch, and you will see in pink, everybody, you should have ACAD in front of you.
Oh. Oh, I got.
D, yes,
Yeah,
D with
I got
not a
excited about the
T.
kitty.
Okay, so if you have it, you want to think about slash call sign, all one word.
Tegan, you can go with CAD for now until you're told otherwise.
I'm a cat. Almost a cat.
Oh, See Jerry Bullington way on the bottom there? He is frontline. So he is solid black. So he's frontline EMS right now, and we are backline, non-frontline.
Is that like
It makes-
hospital staff versus hospital staff?
Essentially, yes.
Yes, exactly. Okay, now let's let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and head over to the locker room. We'll get you in uniform. All right. So just follow me over this way. There we go.
You're also
Last
clocked
one
on,
through
so you
locks
now
the
have
door.
access to locking the doors.
You can follow him.
Okay, inside here is our locker room. Go ahead, head in. All right. It should be Class B. Is the cadet uniform? There we go. Yep.
Can I choose red or blue, or should I just choose?
It has to be the blue one. Yeah, it should be Class B.
Girls are going to be Class
There
B.
you go.
The B2 or whatever it is your short sleeve if you want the short sleeve option.
Right. There's a short sleeve version and a long sleeve version. Okay. Now, these uniforms, I want you to go ahead and save it in your wardrobe there. Go ahead and open
I'll
your
let them
locker.
get their alterations first.
Can I do
Oh,
the
right,
blue
right,
and black,
you can-
or should it just be the blue?
You for what?
There's a blue and black option, and then a blue option. Which one should I choose?
Of what? The shirt?
Oh no, that's class.
Your
okay, I
pants should be
apologize.
your pants should be blue.
Yeah,
No,
your pants
okay,
should be blue.
that was class D. I apologize. Fine.
Yep. You are able to change the color of your stethoscope.
How?
All right. So you'd have to come over here, see where
Or Tegan
yep,
stand.
over here.
Okay.
Yep, where Dee's standing. You should be able to access your closet, and you could change the color of your stethoscope if you want.
Where
Put a
is
hat
it?
on, put your glasses on. Just stand over by the plant.
That's right.
And,
What category
yeah.
is it under? Do you know?
Stethoscope, I think, is your neck accessory.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So if you wear glasses, if you wear a hat, I want to put that on here now.
You're also allowed to change your footwear if you'd like to, as long as it's closed-toed and professional.
Do Chuck Taylor's count as closed-toed and professional?
What was that? Say that again.
Do Chuck Taylor's count as closed-toed and professional?
Don't know what those are. What?
Converse shoes, like Jay wears.
Oh, yeah, those are okay. Yeah, those are okay. Yeah, we strongly suggest no high heels or anything like that. No boots, or, something with a heel. Not recommended. You are going to have to traverse difficult terrain, and heels just aren't good. Okay, so we do have some regulations that you do have to remain in uniform. We ask if you have anything out of the ordinary, such as it doesn't quite fit. Like, say, if you have glasses, funny looking
So
glasses, whatever. don't
Lola's
quite fit.
armband.
Am I not allowed to wear that? What about a backpack as well?
We do have LSFD EMS bags. I think it's like 81 or somewhere around there for us. It does say EMS on it. Well, you gotta cycle through the rack there, but it's a messenger bag style or duffel bag style.
I'm looking. It might have gotten
It-
removed.
I'm- No, it's still there. I just don't. It might be a higher number. I feel like I should know this number.
Let's go check something real quick.
Oh, Tegan was there. It's one of those, the kebab one. It's the kebab ones. Just cycle through the rack.
Hey, Kelly's welcome.
There's a fire department one and there's an EMS one.
What number is that for you, Tegan?
160.
See, I
Oh, it's higher
found
than I
it.
thought it was.
61.
Yeah.
It wasn't there for me.
Numbers for males are different than numbers for female. So
Yeah.
yeah, so there's the fire department
There's
side
two of 'em.
and the EMS
Yep.
side.
Oh,
Back up
very
one more.
cool.
Oh, I found it.
It's the kebab. The kebab is where it starts at.
Okay.
That one.
Yep, that one.
I feel better.
So can it be
And
any of
there's,
these or
fire
just a...
department and no, it just
Oh, no,
It
it's
could
the-
be
there you go,
fire
those two.
department or EMS.
Yeah, it says fire department and EMS. Those two. Yep.
Okay. Good. What about my
Right.
my
Okay.
bracelet? You said was good or no?
I have no problems with it.
Let
As
me
long as
see.
Alex and Connor don't.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. That looks alright.
Oh.
Okay, make sure you save it. Save it in your locker. Go ahead and
Save
save
it
it.
in your wardrobe. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know about the bag.
Bag's not required, right?
Not
No.
required.
Nope, that's optional.
Okay, and of course, face tattoos are not allowed. Okay, but you can have tattoos on your arms or whatever. Just no face tattoos, no gang tattoos, that type of thing, right?
I'm so sorry.
You are
All
perfect.
right,
We
now-
also want to get their
Really?
PPE.
Mm,
Jeez, we should
will.
tell
Now,
Jerry.
if you
we
have
got a
any
cadet fight
weapons,
night right now.
yeah, if you have any weapons, you want to store your weapons in the locker. Okay.
I think I have a
Like,
knife
gun,
for my thing.
knife,
I'm
yeah,
just
put,
gonna...
yeah,
I
put 'em
do
away.
also have a weapon.
Yeah, go ahead and put them away. You don't have to tell me what you have. Just put 'em away.
I mean, unless you consider a Coke can a weapon.
What?
I said, unless you consider a Coke can a weapon.
It depends on how you're utilizing it. But no, that's generally not a weapon.
Jesus Christ, I'm
Oh!
so sorry, dude.
She just does
Just-
not like
I'm
your
gonna-
face, man.
Here,
I know.
I'm just gonna...
I have a band-aid. I'm sorry. Can I use it on you? Is that okay?
Okay, so as you know, yeah, obviously we have rules and regulations regarding the uniform. Yeah, you will need to clock in, change your uniform before you clock out. You want to change back into your personal uniform, okay, or personal clothes before you clock out. All right, don't forget to do that. All right, next,
Where should I
as soon as
put
you guys
my
got this,
weapons?
you've got this saved. Put them in your locker. Put them in your locker.
So if you look
Oh,
at
you
your
got a
locker,
spider.
there's a locker
You got a
there.
spider.
Oh, is this unique for everyone?
Yeah, so
Yes.
there's a locker at
personal
each
locker.
of the hospitals. So they're not shared. So what you store here, you have to pick up from here. Also, if you have
Okay.
not in your personal wardrobe, make sure that you save this outfit because we're gonna have you guys make another one.
Real quick, you have spider.
Should I leave my flashlight here, or is the flashlight okay?
You can leave your flashlight in your
Flashlight's okay.
pocket.
You have spider on your foot.
Spider on my foot?
Lola, jump. There you go.
Okay. I like spiders sometimes. Depends on which kind.
All right, let me know when you're all ready. Save everything and you're ready to move on.
Yes. I'm personally ready. So out of these
Okay,
these shoes are okay.
Everybody saved? Yep. Now we want to change into our PPE gear. All right, so look in the locker and select PPE.
Oh, so we do fire too?
Yes. As an EMT, you are considered a fireman.
Can I be a firewoman?
Sure.
You're a firefighter.
You're
Yeah.
a firefighter. I'm sorry. I should use that term. I'm sorry. You are considered a firefighter.
I stand next to Tegan since I'm the lady. Tegan's wearing what the boys should be wearing. I am wearing what the girls should be wearing. The only thing you should
Yes.
have to change is your helmet.
Is your helmet. Yeah, make sure you have your helmet is I believe it's orange and it says firefighter.
Yep.
It is 228, texture 4 for the lady.
And be sure to save.
What's it for the males?
I have no idea.
Oh, 229 and 4.
Right. Yeah.
Can I also? I'm also gonna change my gloves.
Sure, you can change your gloves. Yeah.
I guess there's no check tailors for PPE.
I would not wear shoes you care about because you will be going into active fire
she got
scene.
Yeah,
sleepy.
yeah. I don't recommend changing shoes on your PPE. It's for your safety reasons. Okay, make sure you save it. Ah, we lost one.
Let me get in the
Oh, she
corner so I
fell
don't get
asleep.
smacked again.
Fell
Sleep.
asleep. Open
Okay.
it.
Darn it.
And then if you need to put your hair up or anything like that, I do believe it's the right hand bathroom or something back there. We got a mirror in one of those.
Yeah, we got a mirror in there that you can adjust your hair if you need to.
Is it this one?
I have to put my hair up here.
You don't have to, no.
You don't have to. It's up to you. If
Personal
you feel like you want
preference.
to change your hair, yeah, you could use the mirror.
I like that.
Honestly, I'm not finding it, but I could just be missing it.
What was her name? What was her name that she fell asleep? Who we with?
Mia.
Mia. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, we'll give her a few minutes, and then we'll move on to the next part.
Make sure that you have saved this as well in your locker. You can go ahead and change back into your blues.
Yeah. Make sure you save it. Yeah. You can go back into your blues now. Right now. I just wanted to make sure you guys have these because we're gonna swap into them later on, but we're not gonna come back to a locker. So make sure you save.
Oh no, Strive, you're stuck in the queue. Yeah, I just got passported the other day, but it can be like a
I have no clue
2-hour
where I've been.
wait
I thought my
sometimes. I'm
voice
sorry
box
to
was
tell
being
you.
weird.
Are you
How many
good? Can you
numbers are
hear?
you?
Okay.
Like what number are you
Yeah.
in queue?
Well, we can hear you.
Okay, I can hear y'all. Oh, it's just weird.
Hello.
Or like ambient noise is too quiet.
There's just
We or I'm not used to
Hey, welcome
quietness.
you know.
We're not
Yeah.
just not chit chatting. Is that what it is? Okay.
I feel
Welcome
bad
back.
for
Eh.
Hey,
professions
congratulations, you're awake now.
that don't have
All right, you should
passports
be able to
to
put your
require
blues back on. If you didn't get your PPE saved, make sure you get it saved.
I'm gonna just get off over here in the corner so I don't get smacked again.
Yeah.
I'm ready
So
to
as you
save.
notice, if you have any headaches like that, you do remain clocked in.
And this is why one of the reasons that we're having you save your uniform.
Exactly. Yep. You will see why.
Yeah. A
was
19's not
228
too bad.
and
Okay, I've seen
4
it get up to
on
like
your numbers
63.
there.
That should be like half an hour, so not even. And sometimes they open up the server to 300 people to where it'll just instantly let you in. But I wouldn't be too worried. Oh, it's 69. Number 69. I love that.
And go ahead and save that to your wardrobe, and you can change back into your blues.
Nice.
All right, I'm already
Okay.
liking Lola's shoes.
I like fashion.
All right, we all set? Everybody ready?
I think so.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's. All right. Follow me.
Yes.
Let's head this way.
Oh, no, it's hard. No, it's hard.
Alrighty, this here cabinet. If you look at this here, if you see the note we have pinned here, this is what we the first line is what you should hit. You should be carrying in your pockets. Okay, gauze, sutures, dressing, first aid kit, and medical aid kit. That is required use. We highly recommend that you carry a couple boxes of nitrite gloves. All right, those are your gloves you can take on and off. A radio, a scalpel, and a flashlight. Okay. We'll explain these items later on. You recommend that you carry at least 4 or 5 vehicle repair kits, maybe 4 or 5. Stick 4 or 5 in your pockets, 4 or 5 in your vehicle.
Heard.
Make sure you grab a tablet, a GPS. Optional, not required, but highly recommended. A fire extinguisher and some bandages.
Well, I'm just gonna put the fire truck in front of one.
Question, can we then fix bleeding outside of work?
No.
You have to be
Right now.
clocked in to
You have to be
use
clocked in.
the majority of our.
Yeah, you can't fix bleeding
Okay.
unless you're clocked.
Good to know.
Good question.
Hmm. Yeah. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions about that stuff? Again, we will explain in more detail later on.
Just want you to get a set
Or
in your
even through your
pockets.
day trainings. Yeah, just make sure you get them in your pockets. They're ready to go.
So anything that's got like 30 or 100, it's recommended to have a minimum of 10 of all of those. I tend to carry at least 40 of the top row of stuff. And bandages. I tend to carry extra bandages because I give them to people. I don't actually use them, but it's for people that I'm running into and they keep getting hurt. Like they're BMX bikers and they're riding their bike around, so they might get a little bit scuffed up. I tend to give them bandages.
Oh, I love that.
So if you end up needing food, you can also buy them.
Say I knocked myself off of the EMS Global. Is there a way to get back on it without clocking out and back in?
Open your radio. And hold your shift muscle and look at the bottom. It should say globe. That'll put you back on global.
Oh, how cool. Thank you.
You guys are ready? Fly to the next.
I seem to not have enough money for the 30 cars.
Money?
Well, it should
You
come
need money?
straight out of your bank account, unless your account doesn't have it.
Let's see here. What is my account at? Oh, my account is at 655.
What's your bank account number?
You said you need 30 goals, right? Anything else?
I've been looking at the list and what's in my pockets. I also need 30 just now.
You just need 10 of each of them. You don't
What
need.
else? Well,
Okay.
I'm getting them sorted.
Okay. That's fine.
I only need 10 of these, so I should be able to afford it. Okay, yes, I got it.
And I just purchased 30 of each of those for you. So those are yours. Take them.
Thank you.
You
Hey,
will
no,
get a
I-
load out,
very
and you
cool.
will like it.
Is police armor better than heavy armor?
So the armor there is only usable when you're on duty, and it weighs less. You can only carry, I think, up to 5 at a time.
5 is max.
Okay. That's good to know. So it's just lighter weight.
I
Aye.
often hardly ever have to replace my armor because
Mm-hmm.
Because he never cloaks in.
No, it's
Ooh. Shots fired.
Oh, all right, all right.
Hey, look, I'm not much better. I hardly clock in lately in comparison to what I've used to either. We're all busy doing paperwork upstairs, trying to get you guys taken care of. So we do a lot of work. We're just not out on the streets as much anymore.
I guess that's one of the drawbacks of being an instructor.
Alrighty. Oh, we got one more. We still got this.
Went ahead upstairs. Head up that way when you're
Okay.
ready.
All right, we'll bring him up to you.
Just need a vehicle haircut. And
We're going somewhere else. Upstairs if we're done.
what else?
Right, once you've got your load out, just go on upstairs. Emma will be up there with you guys.
Bandages.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Go on up.
All right, I'm ready.
You're ready. Y'all ready? Okay. Let's go
Yeah.
upstairs.
I'm as
Cool.
claustrophobic.
Y'all ready,
And I'm
guys?
gonna pass
Standing
you
in
off
small
to Emma.
places with
She's
you.
gonna take care of this.
All right, welcome to upstairs at Davis Firehouse. This is our favorite place because one, we do have a pool table. You were
Just got rid of hosting. Went to my follow your followers and link them person you hosted. Aw. Well, I'm sorry, it's my fault, but I appreciate you still
Yeah,
thinking about
upstairs.
me.
Jerry's got his as well.
drinks you don't.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think so.
Coffee pot right there. I'm not sure what's in there right now. Make sure you get your LSFD cup. They're free.
On the counter?
In the fridge. We look at the fridge.
Okay.
Really close. And then drinks and things are in there. It's kind of a grab box of what's in there at different times. Feel free if you want to put stuff in there, you can. If you want to take stuff from there, you can.
Tacos. Feeling a bit hungry though. I'm gonna take a second to eat while we're in the break room.
No worries.
Excuse me, Emma.
That was a good
I have
can.
so much
You're
shit.
gonna, you're
Why
gonna
is
mix them
that?
all? Alright. And then from here, we'll go ahead and move into the other section of room.
Yeah,
That's
please don't stack. I also got 40 scalpels back. So I don't think I needed
I
that.
didn't think that.
At least this should go together. Yay!
All right, go ahead. Follow him. Go up the stairs.
Do y'all have a trash can so I can throw away some of my trucking waybills by any chance?
Sure. You can hand it to me. I'll take care of it. Just give it to me. I'll go throw it away. Right?
Usually give it to you and throw it back I have so many.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just give it to me.
I'm just gonna drop them all on the ground.
Okay, that's fine.
A little bit easier. I was having to look so far down in my backpack to try and find anything. Thank you, sir.
I know the feeling.
I'm just trying to get my backpack situated. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I told you it's a lot.
It has a lot, yeah.
Lola walks up the stairs.
Sorry, I had to
That's
clear
okay.
some
No,
of my
you're
backpack
good.
space
You're
out.
good. You're fine. I understand. So welcome to, this is basically where all the meetings happen. So if we have a Q&A in city, this is where you would come. If you have a meeting for any kind of a thing, this is likely where you're going to come if it's not a one-on-one with somebody. That room, if you go for paramedic or above, that will be where your interview for that is. This is the assistant chief in Jay's office. Jay is not here right now. He's out on bereavement, but he'll be back around hopefully soon. He's pretty active. He's super chill. We like Jay. Jay is good. Jay is good people. He's your fire chief, and he's amazing. I can sit here and talk about him for a while, but
Yeah, Jay. Hey, Lewis.
so the
Welcome.
one in the instructor shirt is Alex Hoot. This is Connor O'Shea, and I am Emma O'Shea. We are your assistant fire chief. We are basically second in command to Jay. Below us are your chief paramedic.
We've got Chief Paramedic Jerry Bullington downstairs getting some vehicles ready for you guys.
Yeah, he is downstairs and also running frontline at the moment. Alpha Squad, if you go to the public roster, the squads are listed there. You can look at that and peruse that on your own accord. Everybody's broken into squads. It's just for management purposes. We try to keep you in squads for things. So if you've got concerns, reach up through your squad first. If you're not able to reach somebody in your squad, then you can always reach out to other people in your squad for concerns or comments or trainings or whatever. But yeah, starting from the top down, Jay is fire chief. You've got the three of us are your assistant fire chiefs here in your instructor outfit. Jerry Bullington, Raven Myers are Alpha Squad's chief paramedic. Brooke Duncan is Bravo's chief paramedic. James Johnson is Charlie's chief paramedic. Your senior paramedics, you've got Juan Gray for Alpha, Silas Dean for Bravo, Thomas Frost and Jonathan Myers for Charlie. They are also your security folks, and Myers is your fire marshal. I don't expect you to remember any of that. Below that, you have your paramedics. These are our trainers. You will get to know them all very well very soon. Our AEMTs are basically folks that have been here a little while. About 2 weeks after you pass your SRAL, you're eligible to become an AEMT. Just basically means you've been here a while, you know the rope. There are folks you can go to with easy questions you might have, like what does this item do, or how should I handle this situation. Definitely default to that. And of course, the EMT is like Tegan. Hopefully, will be here soon. He's been here a while. He was our last academy group. He's just got to do his final test, and he'll be good to go. But you can always ask anybody. We're a really good group. We like to work together.
How's y'all's night going, chat?
All right, I'm going to go quickly over code of conduct. All of this is in your SOPs that you should have read by now. If you haven't had a chance to read them, please read up on them, because we're only going to be touching on things that are mentioned there, but you are expected to know these by the time you hit your SRAL, which is your senior ride-along, which is basically your test to go solo. You'll be quizzed on it by your trainers out in the field. If you have any questions on those, please ask your trainers or ask us, and we'll clarify anything. We are a legal faction. We're held to a higher standard of professionalism and decorum. Each and every person is a direct representative of this department, and our actions reflect on all of it. So keep that in mind while you're out in uniform representing us, or even off duty. You're representing us because people will talk and things will come back to us. So if you were, blowing through stoplights and driving like an asshole, they talk to us. I've heard things from people that are like, so and so did this. Yeah. I don't like being a disciplinarian. I don't think Connor or Alex do either. So just keep that in mind, that people do watch. We kind of get put under a microscope a little bit. The police get it too, probably worse than we do. But people like us because we help make them feel better.
No comment.
They've got an entire song about it.
Mm-hmm. Really? Oh boy!
Aye,
And
aye, it's
on the album, I haven't had a chance to listen to in its
Oh no, it's
entirety
not
yet.
that.
Oh.
It's kind of like when you think of Willy Wonka,
Mm.
who can take some morphine,
Oh
take
my
your
god.
pain away.
Oh my
medic
god.
man
I
can.
love that.
The medic man can, cause they take away the pain and make the heart feel good.
All right.
Make her heart feel good again.
So with that, I'm going to go through the code of conduct bullet point style. So we don't share any information that is in our SOPs, our protocols, the way we do things with anybody that is not active fire department people. So basically, if they are not in uniform or you don't know that they're active on our roster, don't talk about our protocols with them. If they want to ask you how we do things, you can tell them to fill out an application and they can come and go through the training that you are currently going through. And we can answer all of their questions. You have to keep a clean record. So if you get on the other side of the law, anything more than a traffic ticket, make sure you reach out to one of us, let us know. Because in some cases, depending on what it is, it might just be you need to get your record expunged. It can lead up to termination. We have had people that have gone out and done some nefarious things with their friends and made bad decisions and come back from it. So don't be afraid to reach out to us. We'll help you where we can within the law. If we can't, we will help find you options. This is Jerry. He's one of the chief paramedics.
The fire trucks are all washed. I think they're good to go.
Awesome.
Hi,
Sweet.
Jerry.
Hey, how you doing?
Weapons, so
spit polish and decide, did you?
I ran out of spit, but yeah, they're good.
okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. Continuing on.
I have so
weapons,
many.
guns, ammunition, knives, anything besides basically a flashlight should be stored in your locker while you are on duty. We are not allowed to use your flashlight is your weapon. It is your self-defense. I'll talk a little bit about that in a moment. Last line of defense.
Oh, sorry.
First line is your words, Jerry. We use words.
I can't spell good.
We don't sell any kind of medical equipment. If somebody comes to you asking for bandages, we generally just give them to them. They can talk to, was it Rebecca at the hospital to buy bandages themselves if they want to pay money for it. But we don't pay for our we don't have people pay for our services. We're paid by the state. If somebody wants to give you a tip, they're not obligated to, and I tend to tell them like, you're not obligated to. I'm paid by the state, but most of the time they'll shove money at you or try to give you things. That's fine. You can accept it. It's not bribery at that point.
I will only administer medical services for 3 extra rounds of Burger Shot.
I get people that'll buy me like a meal and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. They'll say things. We don't mind people telling you things, and we don't mind you accepting it. It's just the Jerry comes in and he's hurt, and I'm going, that'll be like $20 for a band-aid. No, I can't do that.
Name.
Well, you're a volunteer because you were late to the party. Congratulations.
Late arrival, early departure.
Or Tegan over here goes, hey doc, I want to buy some morphine. I'm gonna go, no.
Definitely. Damn.
So our line of work can be a little bit stressful. None of us are gonna lie about that. You'll have shifts that you'll work by yourself, and you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off. You'll run into some very unpleasant people at times. Unfortunately, we've got a lot of unpleasant people that we're dealing with. The key there is to stay calm, treat them as best as you can. If they're egregiously horrible, call the police. Let the police handle and deal with them. Or if it needs to be escalated above that, there are tools at your disposal for that. In your tablet, if you pull up your tablet, there is a handy dandy report button there at the top that you can fill out a report and send that in. Well, everybody knows how to use their tablets. Got that figured out. Just fill out the applicable information there, and the right people will take care of it.
I
But
think
the
I'm
biggest thing is
blind.
to
I don't
stay
see
calm.
the report button.
No, she was talking about right.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
You see,
right there.
right there.
The tablet was in the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
716, clocking out for freaking duty.
It's also there's also a button on your radio if that's.
We're in EMS radio, like trucker radio, but better. Love that.
Hi,
it's like trucker radio, but
How
better.
is
I'm
you?
using that.
Less misogynistic.
I need him to not
haven't-
chit chat on global.
Haven't
Enjoy it.
experienced enough yet to tell, but fingers crossed.
All right. So yeah, if you're the victim of violence, take care of it appropriately. Don't get angry and upset. If you need to take a breather, take a breather. Nobody's going to fault you for taking a 5 to 10 minute break. Anything longer than 10 minutes, please clock out. If you have to clock out before your 60-minute shift is up, let somebody know. Usually your squad CP or higher. Why? Generally, we're not going to have a problem with it. Communicate with us. We'll communicate with you. Civilian ride-alongs. You'll get people asking you for ride-alongs. Sometimes these are for community service. Sometimes these are people that are interested in joining us up. Sometimes it's your friend. If that's fine, we don't mind people doing ride-alongs. The stipulation there is that you reach out to a CP+. You can email them. They will not get mad at you for emailing them if they're not around. Or higher. You can also reach out in the EMS emails and ask for that approval as well. But we ask that you let us know when you're starting that ride-along and ending that ride-along, who it's with, that they are not rendering medical aid. They're staying out of your way. They're not getting involved in your way of treating people. While you're training, you're not generally going to have a civilian ride-along, but this is for after. They should be dressed professionally. No weapon in the ambulance. This is for our safety, your safety, their safety. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this how I wrote this for myself. Don't do dumb shit on duty. So don't be on duty off hanging out at the casino gambling and ignoring calls. Don't go off-roading with your friends while you're supposed to be working for us. You can hang out with your friends, you can chit-chat. That's all well and fine, but the calls come first, our job comes first. If you can't do that, clock out.
Makes sense to me.
Exactly.
You are required, if you do clock in, so you can clock in to help your friends. Your friend gets hurt and you decide you want to clock in to help them out, that's fine. But now you have to work a 60-minute shift. Because you're not just helping your friends, you're helping the entirety of the city. We are a very important group of people, and people love and adore us when we do actually show up to help them with the boo-boos. So you help with the boo-boos.
The boo-boos.
Up with the boo-boos. No side hustle. So some of us have different jobs. Like I am a lawyer part-time. I also co-own a charity. I'm not going to be doing lawyer things on duty. I'm not going to be doing charity things on duty. You can talk about like, well, yes, I'm a lawyer. Let's talk about this when I'm off duty. Let me give you my business card. Like that's fine. But no selling vehicles at Boathouse if you work at the Boathouse. Or something like that while you're working here. Clock out from here, clock in there.
Am I allowed
It's
to like to like rent a truck if I'm not like going and meeting the person, if they're just like picking it up from the location? Or would that be something I would still need to clock
Yeah,
out?
that would be something. Yeah, you should clock out and do that later.
Okay.
clock out and do it. You can always come clock back in. But you should not be doing non-EMS fire department things in uniform and on duty.
Actually, but you have to have clocked in for at least an hour before you can clock out to do something personal.
Usually, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep. It's for fairness. It's so there's no bias. Not the Jimmy there just clocked on to help his friends and now he's being rude. My friend had to lay here and bleed out. Like that's that's what we're avoiding there. You'll get calls from Bolingbroke. We generally don't worry about the prison. Prison has its own medical system set up. There are some exceptions to that when it comes to local EMS and that, but general rule of thumb is if it's at the prison, we ignore it. Unless DOC or PD has specifically requested us to the prison. Because we don't have keys to get in. So, without somebody letting us in.
And also, it would probably be a pretty sketchy situation without a PD officer present, I'm sure.
Yeah, you generally want to have somebody around with you, yeah. If you rock up to a patient, they're on the ground, they're unconscious, they're not responding to you. Standard protocol is stabilize them for transport an ambulance to hospital, check in with local. All of our 911 calls should end in the patient being picked up either by ourselves or the local. Ideally by us. There are some exceptions to this that will happen. So if you've got somebody that's down up on a mountain, you're not SAR certified, we're not expecting you to risk your life on a mountain. We're not expecting you to run into gunfire to save somebody. There's a process to all of that. We will cover a little bit more later on.
I'm glad you mentioned the mountain. Oh.
So Teague is down on the ground. He's been shot by somebody, and he's laying there, and he's telling me he's just got a bruise to his shoulder. And I look him over, and I actually see.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm asking him, "Hi, I'm Emma with the LSFD. What happened?" He tells me he's just has a bruise, but I can see somehow that he doesn't just have a bruise. I'm hoping he's picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, this bruise looks weird. I'm gonna look at it. So I'm not just going to assume he's been shot. I'm going to look for his injuries and see what I can see. I'm just seeing some bruising here. I'll probably give you an ice pack for that, but let me take a look just in case there's some internal bleeding or something that I need to be aware of. So I would continue on. If they're giving you something like that, where you're not actually seeing a wound, you don't see, I would not see a gunshot. Unless I've seen him actually get shot, and then I'm going to be like, well, there was a bullet flying your direction. Let me look and see if there's anything stuck. We don't force what we see. We look with our eyes and see what we see with our eyes. Go from there. Now, sometimes you'll have people that are less than that involved, and you basically we match what we're given. Roll with it. Don't get overly stressed out about, oh my god, this person's bleeding, and stuff. We stop the bleeding with God, and we take care of the boo-boos that we see, and we move on with our life.
Okay.
Triage protocol. Worst person gets treated first. Unless I need somebody that's less injured, like a police officer. I'm going to point at Sully because he's the only police officer in the room. If I need him to secure a scene for me, For my safety, he's my top priority. Once he is up and able to help me out, my priority goes to the most injured person. I don't care what the person on the ground is yelling and screaming at me. I'm bleeding. That's okay. So is everybody else. Stay calm. You're the medic on duty. You're the medic on scene. You're the one that determines where you go from there. And usually the police officers will help you out. They'll let you know if somebody's got serious injuries, if somebody's unconscious. They've been really good about communicating with us in that regard. You can fulfill a valid prescription, but only certified personnel, doctors, nurses can write and terminate prescriptions. There's some leeway there that'll be covered in your field training. Flashlights are your only approved defense equipment and should only be used as a defensive tool. You can you'll see some people with tasers. They are active security and they are trained and certified for that. Zip ties, you can buy them in the shop because you can buy them outside of here without it being locked behind a lock. Do not use them on duty. Those are for security personnel. There is a certification that goes with that. There is training involved in that. And if I catch you using zip ties on duty, I will personally fire you or discipline you in that regard.
Wait, you said no zip ties?
No zip ties on duty. You can purchase them for use off duty because I do believe they're the same cost as they are at U-Tool. But we ask that you go to U-Tool to buy things for off duty. Value
Are zip ties used for
yourself.
anything other than kidnapping people?
No.
Or okay.
Well, for like fishing and stuff, you need to tie things up, cable management, things like that.
Okay.
For us, it's for security.
Okay.
Basic rule of thumb: your life is the most important life, and yes, you can be. You're not Superman. Keep that in mind. But that sense of importance can be there. You are the medic. You're the one patching everybody up. You're the one trained to save lives. So that being said, you need to make sure that you're protecting your own life and safety in all the calls that you do. That's like the underlying thing here. I'm having a hard time with words right now.
English is hard.
But yeah, English is hard. If somebody's pointing a gun at you and telling you to get out of the way, listen to. Do not get yourself shot in the line of duty. We've got tools at our disposal to take care of our patients. And if we don't, the locals sure do. They are quick to respond when we need them to. So
locals are magic.
No personal radio channel. If you're on duty, you're on an LSFD channel of some form. They are listed in your SOPs.
I have a quick question.
Common.
Before we move on, what do you mean by the locals? Like,
we'll talk more in depth on that.
Okay.
Through your training. No personal radios. If you're on duty, you should at least be on global radio so that you're contactable. So if you guys pull out your radio, go ahead and join Radio 31.
31?
Mm-hmm. So normally you're going to join Radio 30. That's standard patrol. We're in training, so we're going to join 31. So us on this academy patrol can be in contact with each other.
I'm learning so much stuff, chat. I also feel like I'm way overwhelmed right now, and I have no idea what's going on for 90% of this. Don't tell anyone.
We'll go over that. We'll go over more on radios in a little bit in the next section of this. These sets of channels are the only channels that you should be on. There is a radio guide in your SOPs. There's also one separate on its own on the forum. So we'll get people that are affiliated with Well, they're affiliated with other people, like to hang out with other people. We ask that you don't be on like a shop radio or things like that while you're on duty. Last bit I'm going to talk about before I pass you on to the next section. Flex your F4 again. I'm going to give you a basic rundown of the dispatch system. On the left-hand side is everybody that is actively clocked in right now. You'll notice all of us are pink because we are backline. Backline are your hospital staff, are not necessarily actively out running and picking up calls. So this is going to be your trainings, this is going to be security, this is going to be your doctors and nurses predominantly. The bottom, Achilles, Delmar, and Harvey Hawkins are frontline. They are basically your paramedics and EMTs that are out rolling around. You'll notice our other call signs. Achilles, I don't know why he has an E call sign, but if he is actually an E, he should be running a fire truck, which I'm pretty sure he's in an ambulance, so he should be M. Hawkins, Achilles, you guys are the worst examples. This is the examples of what not to do. So Achilles should have an M, and Hawkins should also have an M in front of his call sign. So we're going to pretend that they're both M units. It would tell me, clocking on, that they are in ambulances, and I should be pulling my ambulance and asking one of them if they want to be a res unit.
Harvey, Achilles, thank you for everything you're doing, and thank you so much for being an example for our cadet class. Good job.
I'm not an example. Please don't call me that. But you're welcome.
Next to that, the numbers is what radio they are actively on. You'll see that all of us that have swapped to 31 are actively on 31. Connor just talked on global. He's on 3. 3 is your global channel. So if you're talking to somebody and you're not quite sure why they're not responding for you, check to make sure you're on the same radio with them. If you're not and you want to talk to them, global, as long as everybody's connected to it, we'll talk to everybody regardless of what station they're on as their secondary. The symbol next to that is your rank symbol. So you'll notice that Alex, Connor, and I all have bugles. There's 5 bugles, that's chief. 4 bugles is up. 2 bugles in a line is Jerry, who has clocked off. Single bugles are your lieutenant, and then I don't remember all the colors. But where you're all cadets, you've got the plus sign that way. Achilles is a base EMT, and Hawkins is an A EMT, so that's kind of the difference there. The phone next to their name will directly call that person's phone for you. If you need to get in contact with them off radio or anything, you can call them through that. The globe doesn't do anything. It's supposed to, but it does.
What is it supposed to do?
It's supposed to route you to their GPS, but that's more of a police side of things. It doesn't work on our end. So we generally will use Flip, which we'll talk about in just a moment. So your common call signs, M is a med unit, which is basically an ambulance unit. R are your fast response units. We'll talk more about the differences between the types of units downstairs. The other ones you're going to see quite common is C, which you will see Connor or Alex, myself, or J rocking. That stands for command, because that's who we are. Other ones you'll see is E for engine, that's your fire truck. You might see A for air, which is your helicopter. Others, there's other certifications and stuff. Again, that's all in your SOP. If you've got any questions on those, feel free to reach out. The other designation of rank is the number. So if Connor, Alex, and I were not running Academy right now, our numbers would start with 600. 600 series are your leaders, so you don't have to remember the symbols. Just remember, anybody with a 600 up is your leadership, kind of. It starts at senior paramedic, so your senior paramedic's number 600. Everybody else is 700 series. Back to dispatch. On the right-hand side are all the calls that come in. This is when somebody is down and they flex that Q muscle. This is what pops up for
EMS
us.
on Global. You are clear to come to the main entrance of Bobcat to help us triage officer. Copy that. I'm on to it.
All right. In your call, so that first one, the first one there, officer down. You'll notice when it came up, it was red and it was flashing because that is a priority call for us. We
Where
should be
is
pretty
this
much. And your F4 on the right-hand side.
Okay. Okay, I see it now.
So when it comes in, medical personnel down also does the same thing. It flashes red and makes a sound. It's different than your normal dispatch because those are priority calls. To accept the call, you can flex your F1. Sometimes your F1 doesn't work, so you just pull up dispatch and click on accept, and it'll attach you.
There's one EMS
just
there, and I am
like
on my
it
way.
just did. Yeah. And it shows you who's responding to that call. Be careful.
not?
You're fine. He's already there, and I don't think he's expecting you to rock up. Don't hit the buttons. I'm just kind of talking about them. But yeah, that shows you who's responding. The one that just came in. It's on Alta.
Not gonna
escape
respond to that?
out. If I escape out and pull up my map, you'll notice all of us standing here and we're all pink. You zoom out a bit, you'll see down below tuners are the 2 active EMTs where they're at. You'll also see a cross near down bed and a cross down between Little Soul and Burger Shop. Those are the calls that have come in. They show up as the little pluses on the map until for about 5 minutes. And that's when the person will get the chance to send us a ping a second time or not. So this
the
is
monologue
useful
is
for when you're
really
trying to
starting
figure
to
out,
put a
where
strain
am
on
I
my
going?
little
What
squirrel
am I
brain, but
doing?
I'm loving learning
That's
about
a
this
tool to
stuff.
help out with that.
That would probably help with me, because sometimes I'm a smooth brain.
Again, there's protocols that are involved there that will be covered more in depth throughout your training. Sometimes, F4 to go back into your dispatch, there's a local EMS button. So this is the reason that all of us are clocked on backline, because as long as there are 3 or fewer frontline EMTs, they get the option to send
Go
local
for
EMS, which is helpful for
I got an individual that was shot down here on
specifically.
Vespucci Boulevard,
There's
kind of down by
stipulations
Burger
involved.
Shot. Are you
But if
available to
all
help
of
them
us
out?
were clocked into
No, is
frontline,
this
they
someone you're
wouldn't
able to
have that option,
transfer? We're at the
and they would
Bobcat
have
situation
to go
Copy, I can transfer,
try
thank
and
you.
pick up everybody.
thank you.
So it's just an extra tool. This plays into the we always had the locals to crutch on if we need to help us do our job. Below that, the Alta call has now been moved, and it tells you that they have been moved. This is how it shows up there. This is basically somebody that's been moved 25 meters or farther from where the initial call came in. So they could have been picked up, taken to the hospital, moved out of the road, moved somewhere where we can see them. We'll talk more on protocols about that later as well. Any questions thus far?
Not at this time. It's for me.
Awesome.
I've moved a lot of patients in the past. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh,
Generally, we ask
wanna
people. Yeah, go ahead.
I do want to point out on the dispatch there, if you scroll down a little bit, okay, let's see, at 193541 Great Ocean Highway, Bantam, Canyon Road, you'll notice one more thing in the dispatch besides, offering local. You'll see call right in the middle. You can actually call that person back and get a dialogue with that person. Because that person, right, that tells me that that's not a life alert. Okay, that's just 911 dispatch. Okay, so you can actually call the person. That person is conscious. Okay, and you can call them back on their phone just by clicking call. Yeah, that's all I wanted to point out.
I don't see the call button.
No, it's way. You gotta scroll it down. You gotta scroll down.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's way down there.
Which one?
Alright. I'll just do
Like
one.
what
So
popped up?
now,
The latest one.
if
The
you,
latest
I'm
one.
gonna get phone calls.
How'd you
If you
see
hit
call
call,
from?
it will actually call me. You can try that one out, and I will just decline the call.
Okay, I see that one. Yeah.
You can test the call button if you'd like to. I'm just gonna hang it up. Hello. This is how I get everybody's phone number. Yes, that did call to me.
Encourage you to do
Yeah.
that. You see something like that, go ahead and call them.
We use that most
dial-up.
commonly for I'm in Toledo and your friend is hurt. I'm either telling you, hey, I'm on my way. I've got a call. I'm like 5 miles out. Give me a moment. Or somebody comes in for a drug treatment. You're like, hi, I've got somebody that's like actively bleeding and I'm trying to stop the bleeding, but I'll be there with you or we'll call you back. That's the most common times I call people. But yeah. Again, these are covered more in depth in the SOPs. We find most people tend to learn better by actually doing things. So a lot of this stuff, this is just basic information, and you will see it in practice as you go along. And if you run into something that you're not familiar with, don't be afraid to tell your trainer or the person you're working with, hey, I don't know how to do this. Because it is an info dump. So yeah, I think we're ready to move back downstairs.
Yay, we
before we
graduated
do,
from the upstairs floor.
before we do, I have a question. Is there food? I need food.
Yeah, down where we get supplies. You'll probably have to go to the ATM in reception to pull cash. I don't remember if
Do you want some
it pulls
tacos,
from the
my
bank
friend?
or not.
Yes, I have tacos in my car, but well, in my car.
Me and Lola probably has like 1,000 tacos in our house. So yeah.
I mean,
we
I have
probably
my
have like
own.
700 left. You use
We've
like
got
3.
kebabs down in the in the commissary downstairs. You guys are really hungry, you can always order something, say who's open.
I'm pretty.
Or you can check
right
and
now.
see what we got in the fridge. We got a fridge over in the break room.
PCSO to EMS Global.
I
Yeah, go
only
for
saw
EMS.
a cupcake. And I
Have
don't
you
know
got
whose
any
cupcake that
available
is, so I'm not
EMS
taking
to
that.
help this individual near Legion?
Yeah, I think
Is this someone you're able to transfer? We're in the middle of the Bobcat situation right now.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I
need to turn this volume up, I'm gonna be honest.
Food is out, so if you need it.
It feels so official. I just don't know how to describe it.
I mean,
So-
it kind of is official.
If you look here, there's an hospital food section. You can put an order in for kebabs and stuff. That's at all of the supplies, folks. I'm not sure if it charges your bank or not. If not, the ATM is over in reception. If
This
you want
one's cash.
need to pull cash.
You get a slice of
Yeah,
apple
it's just
pie.
like
And yeah, here
Mm,
ATM's over
no,
through
I-
that door.
Oh, well, never mind.
Lollipop.
And you mess along.
Wally.
Yep.
Although
Lollipops are great. You can give them to people to make them feel better. And yeah.
Well,
I have a
I probably could've
LSFD
just-
announcement for that. Ooh, that's something we can have you do. If you guys think of, so we have a citywide announcement.
Yeah.
That goes like kind of like ads do, but it's from us. If you guys want to send like a seatbelt check or something like that, you just think
I've
about
seen those.
LSFD, and then whatever you would like to say. So if you want to test that out, feel free to go for it and confuse everybody. It's great. But make sure that you're being professional with these. You can also use it to communicate with patients that are maybe you can't get to them, to let them know that the locals are on their way. Things like that. The Lollipops just reminded me of that. So.
Did I hear someone mention something about confusing people?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
If
you
you'd like
guys know
to
what
put
to
that
do
in.
with the lollipops, right? You want to hear my story?
Oh, I know what to do with the lollipops, Alex. You don't need to tell me.
Good. All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do a lot of things in the house.
I'm
I don't want to know.
gonna hide behind this guy.
break the silence.
Nobody wants to send out an announcement. Sully, send out an
I
announcement.
did.
Remote, did it? Oh, good.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I didn't see that. I
Hello?
looked away.
It's Lola Bloom.
Yeah.
I just saw your EMS notification on my phone. I'm just saying hi.
I didn't do it 'cause I
Enjoy. Please stop by for free lollipop sometime.
Huh?
All right, Alex, it's your
I
turn.
thought that's what you meant.
Yep.
Okay, come on.
There's a lot of people talking around me. I can't hear you.
Well, I'm in training. I gotta go. Take care. He saw my thing and was like, "Hey, I gotta call you." I was like, okay. I guess.
Welcome to the gym.
I would just come in here and just admire the gorgeous looking man staring back at me. Now you're curious, you could do, you know, if you need somebody that needs some physical therapy or whatever, you know, you can bring them on in here.
Yeah.
Help them out. Get some exercise. All right. Okay, and that's pretty much that's the tour, Davis. Let's go out here. We're gonna talk about.
Dang it! I just posed.
That gear. All right, y'all picked up that the gear, the equipment from the.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alex, step forward like two steps.
Oh god! You're gonna get hit. Okay. All right.
Don't get hit.
The first thing I usually put, you know, in your belt slots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in your belt slot there. The first thing I have in there is the sutures. I put my sutures in number 1. Okay, now sutures, they will stop bleeding, or actually they'll slow the bleeding down. So if you got somebody that's heavy bleeding or whatever, significant bleeding, okay, you want to administer sutures until you get a reading and says
You're backwards, Alex. Gauze.
Wait, what?
Sutures. Gauze.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
Shove the gauze in there, you know, to
Shove
sop
the
up
gauze
that
in
blood.
there. There
Yeah.
you go. You're right. I'm sorry.
And then you take the gauze out before you suture them.
That or you suture. Yeah. Yes. Okay. You're right. I'm sorry. Gauze slows bleeding down. Yes. Okay. Now, when you get it to minor bleeding, then you could do the sutures. I apologize for that. I have to actually go look in my pockets. I did.
What happens
Right.
if you forget to take the gauze out first? I'm guessing it's not good. Hello?
Okay. And then next one is dressing. Okay. That will fix any irritation, limb damage, so on, stuff like that. Okay. So oftentimes you will see that they are bleeding, and then if they are really injured, you will see a different condition below that. All right. And dressing alleviates that.
How do you
Okay,
check
if
Somebody's
do
walk.
not-
If somebody's
you'll see that
walking
they're
around
limping
this
around.
way,
Mhm. They
probably
probably
need
some
like a
dressing.
splint or something, or a wound
Yep.
dressed or something.
Yep. The next is the first aid kit. Now that heals. I'd say about maybe like 30-40%. Okay. Like bandages heal maybe 10-20%. All right. The first aid kit. And then lastly is the medical aid kit. Now that provides a full heal. All right. And it's usually
Basically,
the
your med
last
kit's
thing I
got
do.
everything that you need in it.
Yes. Now you do have to be aware. Sometimes it misses bleeding. Okay. So just be aware. If the patient might say, "Oh, I'm still bleeding a little bit," okay, then you'll have to address that. Okay.
Yes, when they say I'm still bleeding, just tell them to stop.
Yeah. Right. Hey, all bleeding
Stop
stops
bleeding.
eventually. You'll be okay.
Like, help, I'm still bleeding. Well, stop
So
it.
you might not be okay, but you know the bleeding will stop eventually. Okay. And of course, in your phase training, your day 1 trainings or whatever, they'll go over all this stuff in more detail when you get to use Okay, that's it for the equipment. Let's go over the radio, use of the radio. Okay, we touched on it quite a bit already. In fact, yeah, you absolutely touched on it a lot there, didn't you?
Yep. I did that a little bit early, but
Alrighty, let's skip that.
usually you're going to stick on radio 30. That's easy, and global. We have like liaison channels and stuff for extended scenes with PD.
Oh, right.
So the
Yeah,
Bobcat that was happening, they could go onto a liaison channel, if needed. It just kind of depends on your shift, depends on what's happening, depends on the call. So.
Yeah. We have the ops channel, and then we have the liaisons channels, which are 50 and 51. Those are to be used in large scenes or operations we do have with the police or law enforcement. Okay. And usually, when we have to use those, we will tell everybody to tune to that channel if they need to be.
If you want to go over contacting police.
Oh, of course, yes.
I can cover that.
Yeah. We recommend that if you need to get a hold of PD or police and any law enforcement, to go ahead and use your phone first. Send them a text. All right. Announce that you are EMS first or LSFD. All right. And then the message. Sorry, getting hoarse here. If you do not get a response, then we ask, to start making smoke signals or anything you can to get their attention. Okay. But lastly, last resort, go to PD Global. All right. Which is, you'll have to physically change channel to 2. All right. And reach out to PD Global. So again, announce that, hey, this is the LSFD or this is EMS on PD Global. All right. Then your message. Like, we have an issue here or whatever. Is the scene clear? Can we move in? Whatever. All right. And then make sure you switch back to once you're done communicating with them, either choose to go to a separate ops channel or something to have more communication so you're not chattering over global, right? Because then everybody hears it. It can be annoying. Or move back to your EMS channel. Okay. All right. Do you have any questions about that? Is it clear?
Negative.
Negative?
Sense to me.
Okay. All right. I think that's it. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. Tag, you're in.
The part where you
Derek.
give us candy?
Oh,
man. Do you guys need a
actually-
break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use a quick bathroom break.
Hey,
All
go
right.
ahead and use the
Yeah, go for
restroom,
it.
take
Go
a
for
bit
it.
of a break. We've
All right.
been
Yeah,
talking
everybody-
quite a bit.
Yeah, everybody
So
take
go
5.
ahead and take 10 minutes. Relax.
10. Take 10.
Get some water if you need it. Whiskey if you really need it. And use the restroom if you really, really
Oof.
need it.
Well, man, you're...
Can't have you peeing on our
Especially-
pavement.
I can cover candy.
Although it is
In the
sterile,
thick of
Everybody
it.
gets
you
that.
can't clean a wound.
I wanted to message Stuart. That's what I wanted.
Come on, man, just doing push-ups.
I will be right back.
Then warrior.
No, I just noticed there's something missing from Davis Station. Where's the pole?
I do need a pull for completely professional reasons.
Yeah.
That's a pretty impressive yoga pose, baby. I'm proud of you. I don't think I could do that.
Quite flexible.
Even like doing yoga sessions autonomy or sometimes. Crap, that's like really cool actually.
You say as you sit there with flashlight in hand.
Hey, don't worry about that. I just wanted to light up her performance, to put a spotlight on her. Isn't she wonderful?
Yes.
Oh, flexible.
You deserve the spotlight, baby.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the only person we're going to be able to remember her name-wise is Mr. Connor.
One more time?
I think the only name that I'm going to be able to remember here is Connor.
I forgot. I think every
You
single one.
forgotten my name already?
Yes, I am bad with the names, but
I've also
I'm pretty sure I
forgotten
have actually run into Connor before.
Alex, was it?
Alex, yes. Alex Hoots.
Hi, Alex.
H-U-T-Z.
I'm sorry, but I might not remember you as much as I do Mr. Connor over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
what I do now?
I'm just saying I'm going to be able to remember you more than, at least right now, more than Alex. Or the
To your
other,
right is Sally.
or the other lady.
Sally?
Well, my wife.
Yes.
Emma.
Sally
Emma.
and
Okay.
it's Connor
Yeah,
and Alex.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to remember
It's
anybody
all
except
right.
Connor.
Give it time. You guys will be fine.
I am bad with names. However, I'm pretty sure I have run into you multiple times before.
Look,
Mr.
Ma, no,
Connor.
yeah, she's
It's okay.
flexible.
I
isn't
forgive
she?
people on a daily basis.
One thing that's cool about
Yeah, I
dispatch, you can
appreciate
see
you
all their
noticing,
last
tea
names.
drinker.
That's also
Good way to remember that too.
Sure.
Yeah, I just used
Although that ambulance just, I think there's a ghost in here.
Emma, go, 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 go! Scooby Doo, anyone?
Where's that lady's arms? Oh, never mind.
I'm not here. I'm
Yes,
not
you
here.
are. I
I'm
see
not
you.
here.
I see you.
I can
Hi,
see
Tilly!
I'm so confused.
She was here. She wasn't. She was saying she wasn't
Tilly
here.
is a ghost.
I'm so confused.
She only appears when your friendship is strong enough. It's like Casper.
Alright. Somebody asked me for candy.
I want candy.
Lollipops? Oh,
I
Yeah,
and 10 out of 10
actually,
want
if you
candy.
come over here, I'm gonna give you guys. So start with Sally, one at a time. Oh, someone moved.
I heard candy. I'm excited.
I do not want candy. I don't eat candy.
You,
I'll give it to a
sir,
friend then.
Sorry.
have no joy in your
Oh,
life.
I was gonna say you can give it to a friend.
I don't have friends in city. I
Okay,
don't know anybody.
Well, that's how you meet friends. Alright, I'm giving Lola yours then.
Why do
Eat
you
more
think I'm so
candy.
stuck with a government vehicle? Government issued store.
Giving Lola yours then.
Yes, I can be a real medicine person.
Party apple,
right.
not pineapple.
I have gummy bandages to patch up gummy
These
wounds.
were our Halloween candy from this year.
Right, come on over here. I'll give you keys and access to my ambulance
We
here.
get to drive the fire trucks.
What did we pass?
Wait. Hold on.
Or
One
sorry,
at a
I meant the
time.
ambulances.
Come close to me. I'll show you my. I'll give you key.
You're gonna show me something if I come get in your van? That's what the
No,
last
you're gonna-
person said to me. And then I
Well-
didn't get candy, and they also promised candy. At least I got the candy beforehand this time.
Alright, well, if you go to the other side, look inside my ambulance, you see my loadout. So, you
Go
can take
into
one
the
pineapple
other
and
side?
up to 5 Lulu if you want.
And And the
It's right over here, girl. You'll sort of like use your third eye. Go inside the trunk. All right.
oh, in the
You'll
trunk.
follow me over here.
Okay, and then a pineapple and a Lulu. Lulo.
Aye, you can get 5 of the Lulos and 1 pineapple. But take a look at the loadout where you're doing so. And girl, if you come over here, I'll give you a key.
Is this your way of telling us you're in the Upside Down Pineapple Club? Because I didn't expect to be learning that at work.
You do not have a keychain. We have to fix that.
Oh, I've got one.
I don't think I've got a spare.
I have one. I have one.
I'm
I have one.
supposed to have a teach. Why do I
If y'all don't know what Upside Down Pineapple means, it means that you're a swinger and that
Here you go, have a
you want to
keychain.
bang
Someone steal it
people.
from you.
Thank you. I
Don't ask me how I
don't
know
know
that.
if been.
We
Are
do
we-
carry spares of
So
those
go
in
to
the
the other
supplies
side
too.
of
What's
the
up?
ambulance.
Are
Look
we
inside the
eating?
trunk. You can get yourself a pineapple. You can get up to 5 Lulo if you want. And take a look at the loadout specifically that I have in there. So you get an idea of what you can carry while you're in your
I
ambulance.
missed that part.
All right. And if you
Driving
want to
them
come over
with
here, I'll
fruit.
give you a
He's
key.
so healthy with his driving them to look in the ambulance.
Okay, so armor, scuba
Right,
kit,
same things.
Miss medical scuba. That seems amazing.
Oh, shit.
Little gurney, traffic cones. Okay.
Right, so there's a lot of different things you'll see when you're going in to purchase supplies. That is an example of a loadout. Everyone's loadout's different. I try to keep my ambulance stocked up as best I can. If you're to look inside my fire truck, you'll see some basic supplies and a whole bunch of fire extinguishers. I don't use it that often.
We also have police boats and helicopters that can be kitted out as well.
I love how there's Trojan armor in the ambulance though.
I can't open
But
it.
if you guys need, no, I didn't give you guys access to that. I was just telling you what's in the trunk of it. But did you ladies actually want to see that loadout? It's not much.
Is this
What's
a good
been nothing
example
but
or
fire
a not good
extinguishers?
example?
It's just what I currently have because
Everybody's
I just don't
different.
have-
You carry whatever you feel you need to have on you and with you.
Right.
That's a lot of fire
So
extinguishers.
the
Holy shit.
pineapples,
Yes.
the Lulos, I got all of those in Cayo Perico, and I use them to give out to patients if they're nice, kind of thing, and if I remember.
Does it fight scurvy?
Well, it's fruit.
Absolutely.
Of course it does. So, on that, what I have out are 3 different vehicles that an EMT can start out with. Everyone's going to get trained in fire response today. That'll be the end of the training. But as you can see, we've got the lovely ambulance here. This one has, well, my loadout in it. And then on the outside is a res unit. What that is, so each of the units, your ambulatory unit, the ambulance, allows you to carry patients around. So it's pretty much going to be the main vehicle that you're going to use primarily, especially if you're solo. If you have at least 2 other people on duty with you, and you were the first one on duty, let's say Tegan has been on duty for 2 hours and he still wants to work out some more, but Lola and Sally clock on duty. And Tegan's like, well, you know what? I think I'm going to switch to a res unit. He can do that. Well, the pair of yous are with ambulances. Now, another option is that Tegan's on duty and let's say Sally clocks in and Tegan's like, oh my goodness, Sally, I've been on duty for 3 hours non-stop. Do you mind running an ambulance and I ride with you? Take a break from driving. They team up. You guys can team up anytime you want. So always keep that in mind, especially if it's been stressful. And it's always good with a partner. So
Always
then,
better with a partner.
always. So then, the next one is the lovely fire truck. Again, fire trucks used for fire response. You're going to need, Alex, remind me, because I'm not much on the fire side of things. What is it that we need for, you need like a paramedic, I think. Fuck. Can you help me out, Alex?
To drive an ambulance or
No,
engine?
for the fire, for the engines, for the fire response.
Yeah, it's an AEMT trained in the on the engine. Can drive the fire trucks. Now anybody can be a firefighter, obviously, but you need to be an AEMT trained on the fire response to pull out an engine.
Right. But then you can also ride with anyone who's got an engine out. Any questions on the purpose of any of these vehicles?
Does this actually fight fires?
Yes.
It does. And there's
Well-
more to this that we're going to train you on later
you'll
on.
see.
We'll get to that in a bit.
It
Yeah,
We've
gets
got a few
exciting.
more sections to go over first.
We'll give you some experience with the engine. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be towards the end.
But the fun part next, I need everyone one at a time to go outside, get yourself, if you haven't purchased one, purchase an ambulance, get it out, and we're going to go get in there and park to the side, and we're going to play around.
How much
Play
are
with the
they?
hard.
Fun time.
It's like $100, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. If you need money, let me know. Let us know.
We get ambulances, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, everyone at the same time.
So probably pull over that way.
I could probably move the truck, huh?
And see, Sully already knows.
You get an ATV. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Make sure you guys, if you want, get on your radio, hold Shift Z on it, and put yourselves to EMS Patrol 2 or Channel 31.
I can't hear what you're saying.
It's okay. I'm going to repeat it to everybody.
Okay.
Aye. Are they? Oh, wonderful.
Welcome to the radio. I'll be your host, Emma. No, I'm going to give it over to Connor now.
So once everyone has themselves inside their ambulance, since everyone's going to be parked all away from everyone and my shouting's not going to work out, I would like you all to go ahead and start, there it is, start playing around. Press your horn. The horn has a wee echo, or an E up there, press that out. Q will turn on your lovely lights. Tab will also put on your sirens. Play around, have a bit of fun.
Later, Connor and Emma. I'm going back to bed now. There's more people here.
How do we do this?
Right, there we go. Grand.
Thank you for
Is
your help,
everyone
Harvey.
comfortable with everything that you guys
I
are
love
doing?
you guys.
No, I need to figure out the sirens.
Okay, who is this?
Lola.
Alright, Lola. So, you've got that going. Now, next to the wee Q button is going to be a tab. Press that. So you go. There you go. Now, if you press up right next to it, there's an arrow that goes up. That should also change the siren. You know how it sounds. There you go. So you've got different ones that you can use to annoy the neighbors, basically. Anyone else have any questions on how to use their vehicle?
Thank you
All
so much.
vehicles pretty much run the same way.
There's basically just Q and the tab for the sirens and the
Right, that's pretty much it for the sirens.
I do recommend that you use that horn, especially when you're going through intersections, or previously before you get to it. Start wailing that horn. Yeah.
We're going to get noise complaints from Farm Drive and Grove Street. Alright, once you're comfortable with your ambulance, go on ahead and just park it off to the side, and then come on back. We're going to do a lovely exercise. Team up with someone.
bison looks good. This thing's cool.
I also like that. Yeah.
I don't
It's a
like the fact
fun
that
truck.
the door is currently on top of the truck, though.
That's all right. It'll be fine. All right. So the next bit, I'm going to shout enough. I'm going to stand right here in the middle. Like I said, I want you guys to team up with somebody. So get in pairs. Tegan, you just grab Alex or Emma, whichever you like. So that way, because Tegan, I know this is a bit of a refresher for you. All right. So the next bit on your lovely tool belt there's a wee button. It's got a letter on it, the letter M on it. So you press that button on your wee tool belt and you'll see something pop up. You'll see a spot that says medic. You want to go ahead and choose that one. Then you're going to see several other things. You've got revive, CPR, treatment, put in and pull from a vehicle.
Go for it.
Impounding is something we can do with vehicles that we see out there. We can pull for an
Copy that. I
impound to
think
get
we
us
got someone
a lovely
on the way over
tow
there.
truck driver to come in and pick up vehicles. Those are primarily used around the hospital. Use those when people are illegally parked. So when they're parked in the emergency lane, they shouldn't be, and they've been there for about 15, 20 minutes. Well, go ahead and impound it. Call the tow trucks, give them some business, let them come in and take care of that. And then you've got escort, where you move your patients around. Your patients in harm's way, they're in the middle of the road. You can escort them from the road to the side, lovely sidewalk, so you can begin your treatments. Now, treatments on that, good example. Don't abuse escorting people. We don't want you going around and just messing about inside pillbox or Legion Square, anywhere, just moving people around that'll get you into some trouble. We'll have to call the police because then you're going to be assaulting people. Isn't that considered assault?
Slow that, baby.
It sure is.
I see.
Somebody against their
Which was slow at that, baby.
Exactly, and then you can
flex your
get charged
muscle.
for, I think, kidnapping at that point. So
And if
be
you
careful.
end up with them, then we end up having to fire you, and we don't want to do that because Emma hates doing paperwork.
Right, so be careful with that. But just stuff to think on. And so when
Can
you get
we
someone,
escort each other for fun, or is that a no-no?
that's what I was talking about. You start doing that, you're going to get into some trouble. So,
Always ask for permission from somebody.
aye,
Like,
permission to touch someone. Or if you're showing up on scene, just let them know, hey, my name is Connor. I'm with the LSFD. I'm here to assist you. We're in the road. I'm going to go ahead and escort you out of here for your safety. That lets them know that you're putting your hands on them to move them out of the road for their safety and yours. Because you can't treat the patient if you get run over by a semi-truck, and it will happen. Guaranteed. Because the semi-truck drivers do not care. Anybody who sees your lights running, it's like moths to a flame, I tells you. So it's him. Got to be careful with that.
I have experience with this.
Wait, what?
Extreme experience.
Oh, like people who need treatment?
Here's a story for you. About a year ago, I was on my way down to Burger Shop because there was patients going on. A man was dying inside Burger Shop. Apparently passed out, heart attack or something. One driving down there, Burger Shop, if you haven't been down there, it has a very, very small place to turn, park in, and go in and out of. Now, this person had just been found after several weeks of being missing. They found him, they took him to Burger Shop. He shouldn't have eaten everything that he had, and then he passed out because of it. Where they were calling us in, I'd been extremely busy. I call out there, and I go in, and as I'm pulling up, everyone's running out of Burger Shop, running towards the ambulance to let me know that the patient's inside. So, just be aware of that. People will run to you when they shouldn't be. It's definitely crazy.
Could you repeat that? I spaced out a little bit. My ADHD's.
No, it's all right. Just be careful that your ambulance is a mold, or it's like it attracts moths to the flame, so to speak.
Gotcha.
So then the next thing that you're going to do is, if you've got a call that's been going
I
on
don't
for a
actually
while.
got
You
him.
show up. CPR is something you want to do. You can use CPR. You'll check their vital signs, make sure everything's okay, and it'll allow you to know how long you've got until Mount Zona shows up to steal your patient. Those guys, they get paid by the injury, so they love to steal our patients. So if you're not cognizant of what's going on, definitely need to do that. So knowing how much time you have, especially if somebody's been waiting around, again, Zona gets very itchy. Sometimes Central will steal people. Thieves they are. But apart from that, next one's going to be treatments. So this is where you partner up. Your treatments, you're going to want to look at that. It's a field treatment that you're going to want to do with your patient. So again, with your partner, one at a time, go through the field treatments. Go on and have a bit of fun with that. Notice that if you get the field treatments wrong, you'll actually harm your patient.
You want me to hurt you? I don't know if I
Wait,
want to
I
hurt
don't.
Oh,
It's fine.
Somebody want a
surrounded by-
cigarette or a cigar or something like that?
you. You have no injuries.
Yeah,
Picks me
so
up good.
Yeah, perfectly healthy.
yeah, same.
Oh, that's all right.
Y'all,
Maybe Alex has
y'all
a
smoke?
cigarette if
Y'all-
you'd like to
y'all
smoke one.
smoke? Would
Yes,
Ah,
I
you gotta
do
get a
not
pull.
need
Cigar?
No?
The field treatment, if you've
Anybody,
done
anybody else want a
weed
cigar?
growing-
Cigar?
What
smoke?
is-
Cigarette
I
smoke?
won't pass up a
Okay.
cigar.
Yeah, I was just messing around.
I don't smoke.
What does the toggle bed thing do?
Don't you know that causes cancer?
So, toggle bed.
Woman
I'm
doctor.
sorry, there's a lot.
I'd
Of,
love
hey,
one.
I forgot about that. So when you look at the treatment, you've got check injuries, shows you if the patient has
Oops.
injuries. Is the field treatment that you want to do with your partner. The toggle bed is when you're you're taking your patient inside pillbox. You stop escorting them. You press toggle bed. It'll put them inside the
Thank you
bed
so
for
much.
you. Put them right on top of it.
Okay. Cool.
All right, and then the last thing is going to be just explanations. You can take your patient, you'll escort them to your ambulance when you're going to transport. Make sure that when you move people around, you start an escort, you end that escort as well. Then you put them in a vehicle and you can pull them out of the vehicle. If you want to test that with your partner, please feel free to do so. That same rule of thumb goes with putting a patient
Exclusively only
inside of the
escort, or
bed.
do we carry as well?
Do what?
Do we exclusively only escort, or do we carry as well?
When you pull the patient out of the or out of the ambulance,
Okay.
it will carry them on your shoulder. I like to push them in a lovely garage.
This is 100% voluntary.
100%.
Is this exciting, maybe?
This is so fucking exciting. Hey, you're in the vehicle.
I am. Then pull me out.
Tied to the wall, but we'll
That
make it
part's
work.
not working.
That's alright. If it's not working,
Try flexing your third eye.
unlock your ambulance.
Oh, unlock it. Okay. I locked and unlocked it and it still didn't work.
Try third eye and pull out.
There is a sweet spot.
Where should I do it? At the
When
front.
it comes down right here, about here, and try it. The sweet spot's along this little part here. Usually, it can be finicky.
Is it because like that's where I am?
Yeah.
in
So
stage?
thinking and right in front of your wheel well is generally your sweet spot.
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Give me your keys,
It's super
baby, so I can
helpful.
try on you.
Yeah. This is totally voluntary.
Yes.
Anyone watching? I'm not getting aroused at all. Not at all. Not even a little.
Oh, there.
Yay, I'm in. Gotta put on my seatbelt. Can you pull me out? Even yeah, you can, even when my seatbelt's on. That's interesting.
Did.
Wow.
That is awesome.
EMSs have a lot of ability in the city. That's kind of interesting.
Yes.
I wonder if
they
cops have the
do.
same abilities.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They have more. I bet they have like cuffing and all that stuff too.
Fair.
And they can also pat you down and check for stuff, and
yeah,
that's at least what I know. And I bet they have a lot of more too.
Yeah, no, I believe it too. I totally voluntarily carried her to the car, and then she totally voluntarily put me in the truck as well.
Yes, potential.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to recommend. It's probably not a good idea to be parked in the alleyway here. We get a lot of
Yeah, I thought about that.
vehicle police chases that happen, and they frequently use
Maybe you should move your.
Honestly, I'd say that'd be a
ambulance too,
poor
maybe.
decision of them to go down this alleyway. It might teach
It
them
would
not to.
be, yeah.
I was trying to keep it out of everyone else's way.
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen.
Your episode to turn off the lights. Or Q. There you go. Oh. Hey, you got it.
I drive with my second hands normally, so it's a little different.
I also drive with second hand.
Nice.
What's up?
All right, Emma. So this next bit talking about different scenes of things. Didn't you touch up on the different treatments, like a basic treatment,
A little
gunshot
bit.
wounds?
So your mate. I just wanted to just go over making sure we cover the 4 types of calls you generally gonna have.
All right, so
That
a
was the
lot of
goal
it
there.
is your basic stuff. Someone comes in and they go, "Hey, EMS, I am minor bleeding." Right, and then you say, "Well, congratulations, I'm, Connor O'Shea. It's a pleasure to meet you, minor bleeding. How can I help you?" Then you'll see that they've got a cut on, say, their forehead or on their hand or something. You'll just patch it
Get a
up, stop
paper
the
cut.
bleeding, get them going.
What?
Exactly. Now, one's... Oh, what's that, silly? Oh, I thought you were saying something. So, next thing that's a bit more in-depth, and you're going to see a lot of these gunshot wounds or GSWs. A lot of things, if you get lucky and it's just a graze, you'll see like a bit of a slice on the outside. You can use some steri strips, get them going. If they need sutures, you'll need to take them in to the hospital, suture them up, get those things going. As you can see here, Emma's doing one.
Seen lots of those.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, I hurt. Ow. Ow. Please help me. Ow.
All right, so as you can see, she's got a wee gunshot wound. What I'm going to do, this one's all true and true, so it came in on one side, went out the other. It's a real basic one. Both might need sutures, right? Might need to stitch it up, might need to put staples in it. I don't have those out here. So what I do is I'll go ahead and clean up the wound, right? Take some gauze, clean up the area, clean around it, put on a pressure bandage, just wrap a bandage around the arm, and then Add another one on top, make sure the bleeding does stop. And once it's stopped and everything's good to go, get her to the hospital because, again, you're going to need to perform not just some minor surgery, which is just sutures, just stitching everything up, and get her out and on her way. Now, the next one, after that, you're going to have police on scene. So when you show up to a scene and the PD is there, or the BCSO, you show up, you take all commands from them. You want to find a police officer that can assist you. Say, hey, officer, how can I help? What's going on? They'll give you the situation. They'll say, here, we've got a mass casualty going on here. We've got several, well, they'll tell you, we've got several suspects down and several officers. They're over here. We've triaged them for you. And what they mean by triage on their end is a pretty much just casualty collection point. They put them all in one area for you. Then you go there, you triage them. You go ahead and select the category of, your patients, of who's most injured to who's least injured, and you'll treat the severe injuries first. But you want to take all calls as far as, not calls, sorry, all commands from PD because it is their scene, but it's your medical scene. So you just, they're there for your safety. So you just, hey, we need you over here. I've had plenty of times. I think it was a year and a half ago. I was down at the docks, or not really the docks, I was down Elysian Island, or Elysian Fields. I was down there, and I was treating some officers who got injured. Then the guys they were in a gunfight with decided to come back. And they're like, hey, Connor, you need to get the fuck out of here. They're back, and I'm like, well, I'm working on this man. This man needs to go. I'm going to get these two out of here, and I'm going to finish the surgery up there. Then I get a call that everything's clear to come back. So I took those two, left them in with the locals over at Pillbox, went back to treat the others that were down there. I was the only one on duty, so it was just using my resources and the best work that I could. Did some minor surgery, got those officers taken care of, went back, took care of the others. Because again, my safety, I was in danger because a lot of gunfire going on. Stray bullet could have hit me, shot my carotid artery, and I'd have never met Emma. So, any questions? I went through that really fast, but any questions at all, guys?
Negative
Not
from
for me.
Sure, I've been
Same
having
to
a
me.
lot of questions when we go out.
That's great. Questions for your field trainers is absolutely what we want. Ask all of the questions, bother the heck out of them. That's what they're there for.
All right. Well,
How do you
what's
do
next?
the test? Or the fake blood on the ground?
You'll have to think about your particular ways of doing that. There's a set of options in there to figure that out because it's different for everybody.
Okay. How would I?
I'll send you an email.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much.
Something. I will get you an answer for that.
Yeah, that's a confusing one.
Cool. Confusing.
Confusing is lovely.
First step towards learning.
All right. What other questions do you guys have?
Rude. Don't get away from that gum. Oh, stepped on it.
I'll fix it.
Oh, thanks, baby.
In Canada, goof.
So sticky.
Or even
So sticky. I don't like sticky. Most of the time.
Okay.
All right, Tegan. So I'm going to start picking on you here soon. While we continue with the other thing. I just got to pull up your stuff. Tegan's got his Israel coming up. This is a bit of a refresher for him.
Nice.
I'm gonna mess with you on a few things. But Alex, if you want to start ahead, I guess, or
I have an answer to the question. I was just asked.
What?
I have a question to the question I just asked.
BCSO to EMS Global. EMS.
What?
We had a person fleeing and he didn't wear a seatbelt and he flew out of his vehicle. Could I get some assistance?
Else, please.
Right here. And in the middle.
Down there.
Here.
That's perfect.
Here.
Actually, that's great.
No.
Oh, I love that.
And some people like to use ketchup. Some people like to actually
That's what
go
he's
to the
saying there,
Halloween
spotting
store and
Buffy,
buy
so-
fake blood. And some people use kebab sauce. It's fine.
I thought your kebab sauce was very convincing.
Well, thank you.
So Tegan,
My arm is really
please
sticky
tell
with it.
these lovely fellow cadets of yours, you know, how if they want one of their friends was to get on a civilian, you know, ride along for him, what's the protocol for it?
So for the most part, you can reach out to one of the fantastic CP plus people, and usually I haven't seen one get denied on my end. And as long as it's your civilians wearing clean clothes and everything, and just stays out of trouble while you're doing it, you'll be good. Then you gotta let them know when it starts and stops.
How long is the ride along?
I want to say an hour, but it could be 2. I can't remember honestly.
It is an hour. If you need an extension, you can reach out to the approving CP Plus and they can extend it for you.
That's cool. That's cool.
Exactly.
And
Right,
then
so here's an go on.
No,
I'm
real
so
quick,
sorry.
a personal question on that. If I have a person approved, do you have to get them approved if you do it again with that same person?
Yes.
Every time they go on a ride along. We keep
Makes
a log
sense,
of
makes
that,
sense.
so if somebody, Lola, had gone on a bunch of ride alongs before she comes into EMS, that lets us know that she is actually serious about being an EMT. We also have people that reach out to us for community service, so having those logs help. Because if somebody comes to Emma who doesn't know what's going on and goes, hey, did so-and-so do community service? Who did they do it with? We need to reach out. That lets me know who to reach out to or send them to reach out to.
Makes sense. Very cool.
Hey.
So here's a colon or a question about neutrality, and again we'll move on. I'm just going to keep asking him questions. But you arrive on scene to a known illegal area, right? Do you call PD?
No. So as long as you don't see any life-threatening activity, you don't have to call PD. You see somebody handing somebody something, that's none of your business. You move on your way. You try to stay out of trouble. EMS wants to have the positive attitude towards everyone else, so.
I second that.
But I'm going to put my vehicles away, except for the fire truck. Alex, if you want to start them on the next one.
Alright.
But Tegan, you can put your ambulance up. You're going to ride with me when we're
Okay.
driving around. But just stay here with them, and she'll talk you through everything.
Alright. Me or Lola, if you guys want to rock in an ambulance unit together, have one of you park yours and have you guys pair up. And I'm learning names. Dakota and
You wanna
Sully,
go?
if you guys want to pair up in another ambulance.
Sure.
Park the one you're not driving.
Alright.
Gonna do the. Oh, I see.
Mine's this way.
Dakota, yours is right there, right? We'll just take yours.
Park one or not.
So what?
Yes, I'll park one.
We'll just take yours.
Part of the learning process.
Where's your?
We're going to
Yeah,
Pale
that's
Box next, right?
Whose car is that?
It's, right behind there.
I'm not sure. Alex and I are gonna lead the way. Recruits are gonna be behind us. Connor, bring up the rear in the fire truck.
Well, where you want me to park? Because I can't park at pillbox because
Oh.
we got to stay stationed at the fire station.
You can
Okay,
park
you can
at
get
the,
the front
the
now.
parking lot down
Oh,
lower.
okay, there you go.
Off to the side, out of the way.
Always across the street too, right?
Do you want me in upper or lower pillbox?
We're going to lower.
We're sexy EMTs, baby. You're sexy EMTs.
They're in the alleyway. We're following them. We're in the middle, and then Connor's following from behind.
We're going to pillbox, baby.
Oh,
We're gonna group up out front of the station.
So we're gonna follow that car in front of us, right?
Yeah, we're
Alright,
meeting
so I'm
up
gonna.
out front of the station.
You guys go ahead of me. I've got to get fuel, so I'll meet you at lower pillbox when I'm done.
Sounds good.
Okay. Move away.
I got her.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I am.
Alright, alright. Go straight. And to the right, up here. And everyone's over there. Part of the thing, go to the right.
Oh yeah, I got to the right. It's alright. It's just been a lot of information to my brain.
With the ambos, you can either pull into the driveway or just go ahead and park on the sidewalk.
Are we going to pillbox with y'all?
We will be, yeah.
We will, yeah.
We're letting the fire truck fill up.
EMS squad.
EMS squad, get ready to roll out.
Autobots, assemble.
So while Connor's getting gas, I'm gonna just jump on radio so he knows what I'm telling everybody. Generally, when we're riding anywhere, if it's not an emergency, you drive like normal traffic. If there are no civilians that can see you, you can treat stoplights as stop signs. If there are civilians, please wait if your lights and sirens are not going. Code 1 is a very low priority. It's really not used as much. I'll let your trainers go through that more as a case use sort of a thing. Code 2 is if you've got somewhere that you need to be a little bit quicker than normal, but it's not a full-blown emergency. So you'll turn your lights on and you'll hit your sirens going through a light, but you don't have to have your sirens on consistently. If it's an emergency, you have to get there very, very fast because there's life-threatening something involved. Let's go, lights and sirens. Connor, how do you want us to go to pillbox from here? Code.
We can go normal. We're not in any hurry. Plus, it'll give me time to ask this man questions.
Awesome, sounds good. Go ahead and follow Alex in the truck. Connor, bring up the rear.
209 EMS.
Go ahead.
What?
209 EMS. Anyone available? Go for S. We're at the Fleeka on Hawick, behind the Rascal Flats. We have an officer down, just got shot down by a Class 3. Multiple suspects down too. If you could come here, that'd be great.
Cover
that way. Have somebody on the way.
You hear that on the radio, baby?
Okay.
Oh, officer down?
Would you like us to just transport then? No, I'll be on the way. Okay, okay, thank you.
I'll be on standby, Achilles, if you need me.
If you want to go, yeah. We got about 7 people down here at the Hawick Fleeka. I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
PDDMS.
PMS?
Did one of you report a car in the middle of the road?
No.
It should be on the Los Santos
This
Freeway.
trucker behind me's making
past
me
the
nervous, so I'm
casino.
gonna pull off and let
It
him
should
go.
be on the right lane, on the northbound lane.
Copy.
726 is on now.
Copy. I'll try to take care of that vehicle.
Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Thank you for the heads up.
Oh shit. This thing really moves, baby. It's actually so fast.
The ambulance?
Yes.
Oh,
The
wow.
torque of this thing is actually pretty insane.
I know how to get you excited. Just hand you a big engine. Go, just go, baby. Just go. Just go.
It's fine. Just going to
No,
lower
no.
boost anyway. What do you mean?
You're allowed to treat those as stoplights. As stop signs, she said. I wanna be
Wait,
with
I can
everyone.
go. Yeah, but the truck is still behind us. We have to wait for them anyway.
That's the semi truck. That's not the car.
No, behind the semi truck.
Oh.
Alright, when you come to pillbox, normally you won't be bringing the fire truck here. Today's an exception. Come around here to the left gate, and you're going to flex your L muscle to unlock that gate. You're driving. Or I'd say park wherever you can safely park it.
That's pretty cool though, for the gates thing.
I didn't hear about the gates. That's cool.
Again, L is your lock and unlock for that gate.
See, I like that.
That's really cool.
Yes. I like that.
So.
There
died.
Okay, trucker.
No. Car that for on Vespucci Boulevard. Y'all went past and y'all about got swiped by a Oldsmobile car.
Yeah, you guys almost got nailed by it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't see
yo.
them.
They light turned green.
Oh my god.
Alright. So
Yeah.
there is the garage in here. I do not recommend pulling vehicles and putting vehicles in this one. There is one outside as well. Back where
I know
it's
where she's
on the other
going.
side of the-
Yeah, no.
It's generally the one I'll park and put things.
I know most of this stuff, so I'm
So-
kind of just like dwindling.
So can you use the garage
going up
outside
against
or
it.
just not?
I
Both of
I
them
know
work.
how.
I know how the
Both of
magic
them are.
likes to work with.
Yeah, the
inside-
garage inside is just not recommended for use.
Yeah,
It's just
magic likes
easier to
happen.
maneuver out here because short door, small place.
Seen
This
bad
is more
things
for.
I bet.
This is more for PD. To if they've got like a suspect they're bringing in, they can go in there, pull them out. It's for like safety and security is more what that's for. You can use either garage. It's up to you. I don't know. You guys busy? You want...
We gotta drive a
Go
fire
on,
truck?
How many
got a
fit
couple
in
more.
the fire truck?
What?
How many
We can
seats
find
do you
out.
have?
Well, let's see if
Well-
everyone can fit. Pop
Yeah,
one in.
pile in.
Yeah,
I know
'cause
you can
need
get
to-
2 in the back, and I think you can get 4 in the middle here.
I just wanted to see so we know which vehicles we're taking from here.
We might have
know I
one
had to go
too
for the
many.
back.
Oh wow.
Alex, can you fit
Yeah, he can get in
inside, or-
too. This thing fits 6. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah.
6 inside. And
Okay,
2 on
cool.
the
We can.
back.
All right.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
There we
Hey,
go.
everybody inside.
Everybody
Yes,
on the
guys.
bus.
I'm by. What?
Right, Tegan, let's finish this. Oh no. Come on, Tegan.
I know, I got distracted.
It's alright. Want to let the ladies handle or have a bit of fun. Oh,
Can you shoot water out of the water cannon?
yes, but don't go willy-nilly
Oh,
on
shit.
it.
No, I got murdered by a water cannon at once, actually, I think.
You
Or
shouldn't
twice.
have. That should have been reported to it.
Yeah.
Well, I asked for it to be. No, no, the
Ladies,
dude.
go
You
inside.
shouldn't ask for it either. Again, even if you asked for it, it shouldn't have happened. That
Well,
needs to be reported to us.
It wasn't a firefighter.
Play with the
Someone
fire
who
truck in a
was
little
no
bit.
longer a firefighter who had retired who had a fire truck.
Now, that explains something I was told about. I am Emma's waiting for you two ladies inside.
Yeah.
That is also something that shouldn't have happened either. And
That's-
that person got their fire truck taken from them.
Oh, well,
We will lose our fire trucks if people are misusing them.
fair.
Oh, right.
Something to note. You step back away from the door so it closes, so I can show you guys. Maybe. Okay. So this one's a paint. It looks like it's opening one way, but if you try to go out too quickly, it will slam down up.
Oh, it's
So-
one of the magic
Yeah.
opposite way doors.
So, yeah, it's an opposite way door. So, just something to be aware of. Also, whose ambulance is on?
Whose engine
We
is
do
on?
have
Where's it
universal
on?
keys, so you can jump in and drive any ambulance. You just won't be able to access
What?
the trunk without a full set of keys.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, what did you say?
It works on this too. Oh my god, no way.
What works?
You can use your keys on any single EMS vehicle.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool.
Make sure, make sure that you're driving, rank appropriate though.
One more time.
Rank appropriate vehicle though.
Rank
unless
controlled
you were given
vehicles.
Permission, yes.
Make sure you're not doing ranks that are above you.
Yeah.
All right.
Without
So
permission,
rules
yeah.
of this ward specifically: that door and the door toward D stay locked at all times. This door should not be locked unless police are locking things down and specifically request you come lock this door. If you lock this door, make sure that you unlock it because this is one of the check-in points for people.
Yeah,
especially during G-Gen shift.
How do you?
I actually run into that. Funny
You
enough.
if you're on your feet. L if you're in a car.
Okay.
Alright. If you don't know your way around, there is a
Oh, that's so cool.
here of the floor down here. And upstairs, there's one upstairs at the kiosk. This is a little bit out of date. It will be updated as far as restricted areas are concerned.
Which door is
But
we're
everything
supposed to be
else-
locked at all times? That one.
So
and-
that one to the garage and the one back toward D. Everything else in here is unlocked.
Where does the ward D one go?
Well, I'll give you a rundown. So if you bring people
way.
down here for your safety or whatever, if you're checking them in, you bring them to this part of the desk. If somebody comes in to check themselves in or they've irritated you and you don't feel like paying their medical bill, you can drop them here.
I feel like you've.
You can
I
also
feel like-
clock
Or-
in from this
Or
computer,
if
but
they
you
don't
cannot
sign the,
change down on this floor. But there is another clock in.
Change
And then
down?
these are your triage unit for triage thing. All of the equipment that you need for them is in there. I know Nancy, when she checks them in down here, they tend to go to triage 8 and work their way down as far as triaging instead of working from 1. All of these doors, I do believe, allow. Nope, I'm wrong. Nope, I'm
No,
wrong.
these ones
I'm
don't.
wrong. It's the other doors I'm thinking of. All right. But yeah, you got the triage.
Usually we
units.
bring suspects down here, correct?
This is mostly used for like PD when they're
Gotcha.
bringing people in and to get them in. They're the quicker in and out. They're not going to be here for a while. Also for training purposes. But yes, you can also use it if you've got patients. If you don't feel safe going to upper, you can absolutely come down here.
Okay.
Come back this way. And we do have a waiting room. That elevator does work. Just be knowledgeable that you cannot take somebody, like if you have a downed patient, you cannot take them through that elevator. As far as I know, the elevator likes to eat people, so
okay.
make sure that they're
Ow.
ambulatory before they go in. They'll have to go through the elevator, and they'll have to push the button themselves.
Someone needs to call the SCP Foundation.
Break room.
So Ward E and the door to triage stay locked. These are used as needed. We do have an X-ray down here, but I would not use this one. But we have X-ray and MRI upstairs. It's set up basically. But I think if you sit on here,
I didn't even know this
let's
was
see.
open.
Yeah, if you sit on here, it's going to ask you about plastic surgery and annoy you. So we generally don't use this X-ray for that reason.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, when the X-ray does plastic surgery.
This is the diagnostic room for both the X-ray and MRI.
Yeah, X-ray MRI.
And then the MRI room for all your MRI needs. Make sure nobody has metal if they're in the MRI because it's a magnet. It's a gigantic magnet.
Yeah,
Got two
and don't be
operating
in
rooms
here
down here
either
as well.
with metal or you'll go right into the machine.
We've got 2 operating rooms down here, fully operational, have all the supplies that you need for any kind of an operation. So if you got gunshot wounds and you come down here, this is where I would bring them. But you can do it in the trauma as well.
Do
Ward F
you
is the lab
need to bring someone here for a gunshot wound if it's minor, or would you just treat them on site?
Mostly your discretion.
Okay.
We're gonna full on lab. A lot of this is just for looks. Right now. And then the morgue across the board.
Emma, I've been in this hospital 100,000 times. I didn't know this area existed.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
Oh, you might want.
I've never
Morgue.
gone past
Nobody knows.
Ward D door.
We try and keep it clean, but sometimes Jerry leaves a mess.
Whoa.
Plug your nose for you.
This is crazy.
This is it.
I didn't know this
Finally found-
existed.
No, this is wild.
Formaldehyde and shit? Oh my god. We're seeing a whole secret side of the hospital. I love that.
So that door and this double door, basically the double doors down here are the ones that need to remain locked. That's the easy way to remember it. I'm gonna go ahead and go in. This first elevator here is your actual elevator up. We're going to the 4th floor.
Just making sure it's traffic. Can we off it?
Do 1,000 pounds, isn't it?
Hold on, Anna. Not everybody's up here yet.
I would imagine they're still fighting the elevator.
Well, we're not gonna go into all of the rooms. I'm just gonna give you a real quick
Waiting on me.
rundown
Yeah,
of
I'm just
what's
reading the
where.
signs.
Hey, baby.
Hello.
All of your above head signs are correct. So generally up here, Ward C is for your extended stay focus recovery and things like that. Ward B over on the other side is your emergency people, your ICU, where Nancy checks people in. Everybody should kind of know this floor pretty well. All of your
I
supplies
do
are in
not.
here. If you're needing supplies, you're going to come in here.
Sadly, I
this
haven't really.
It's kind of small in here. So that shelf's going to be all of your regular supplies. That shelf's going to be your drug treatment supplies, which will be covered by your trainers and field training. This door should be locked at all times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we tend to keep the exam rooms locked. Security room. You need to do laundry. The laundry room is right there.
Not gonna lie, I haven't been in here in the hospital exploring
You can buy
since
bandages
the.
and things. Reception, you can clock on. If you come back through the break room, we've got the locker room and your locker setups all back there. The locker in here is not connected to your locker at Davis. It is a completely separate locker, so do keep that in mind. And then around in Ward B has got your other X-ray machine, your MRI, plastic surgeries over there, as well as the ICU emergency room for this part of the hospital. All of that's for your use as you need it for whatever situation you find yourself in. If you get lost, there's a map over there. Also, ATM is behind Dakota. I keep wanting to call you Deacon, and I know that's not your name.
That's perfectly fine. I won't lie, I haven't really been in this pillbox hospital since
It's good that you
You'll
haven't
see
hurt.
plenty of it.
since the last renovation. So I'm a bit behind in
I'm just
the
realizing
new
that
renovation.
I've been to Ward D before, and I don't know. Someone left it open at some point, and I was down there.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be open. But a lot of people don't know that, so we're doing that out now. Okay, from here, we're going to go back out to the fire truck, and we're going to show you how to put on your gear from there, and then we're going to go do the fun bit.
What is
That's
the
part
fun
we're
bit?
at, unless Connor or Alex has more for the hospital side that we really need to talk about.
No. I'd say if you've got an ambulance downstairs, you might want to put it over.
Yep.
Yeah, watch where
Put
you
your
park
ambulances away.
and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Up front, ambulances, park at ambulance parking. If you have a res unit out, park it downstairs.
Right. Yeah.
if
Don't
you need
leave
to
it
make
in
room.
the emergency lane. Right. Leave that just for dropping off, and then park your ambo. Okay. We'll try and keep that clear. That's about it, I think. And yeah, we have spaces that specifically made for ambulance to protect you, so you don't get hit and stuff like that. So yeah, use it.
If we got lots of ambulances,
Don't
we
just
tend to
leave
do
'em out.
angle parking, so you'll see us angle park. That's just for space. But let's go back down to the garage, and we'll put your ambulances away, and everybody meet at the fire truck.
Fight with a lot.
You can go on through and take care of your stuff.
Fire truck's all set.
Mia, where are you at?
I went to the helipad by accident, so right there.
U for unlock. There you go.
Oh, okay.
And then relock it. Basic rule of thumb with doors, if it was locked when you get to it, lock it when you're done. You could probably put your truck away if you want. Unless you want to drive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Go
put
ahead
it
and
away.
park up your ambulance.
Yes.
And I'll walk behind your ambulance. You can use the one in here if you want. Our valets are universal.
Okay.
You can do it on this side. Alright, if you look at the panels here, you'll have an option for uniform. Change into your PPE.
Yeah, you know me.
Because we're all down with PPE. Cause everybody.
This is the one that I want to have. Let me climb in the back, so if somebody wants to hang off the back, they can.
I might have forgotten to save my PPE. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to bring you back in.
No,
Yeah,
no,
she
I
did
got
fall
it.
asleep.
I got it.
Oh, there you
Did you?
go.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I saved
Alright.
as something different than I thought it would be.
This is useful for if you have, head problems and you come back to your ambulance and you're in your street clothes.
Yeah, she didn't get a chance.
I
Or
just
that
put the
Alex?
uniforms as my favorite, so it's easier to pick them.
Oh, that was Alex.
We got room?
We do.
Yeah.
Up front here. You'll have to sit in one of the
we go.
seats. There you go. Alright, Tegan, I've already sent you the GPS coordinates. Take us down to St. Fiacre Hospital. There's a fire station down there as well. So how's everyone doing? You ready to fight some fires?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
Emma is our resident fire expert, as well as Judge Rudin. They have been authorized to be able to give us fires. So they can set them down at the fire station. There's a lovely firehouse, a nice stock of things that they will go ahead and set ablaze for you to put the fires out. But we're going to teach us how. So I'm just going to talk about it a little bit. If everyone can hear me, if you can't, I'm sorry. I'll just have to repeat myself. So when we go down there, on the side of the fire truck is a fire hose. You'll be able to use that hose while fighting a fire. There are 3 different types of fires that you're going to be going after. You've got a basic fire, electrical fire, and a chemical fire. Chemical fires, you're going to need a fire extinguisher. Anybody not have one? Everyone's got a fire extinguisher.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh, good. If not, I've got an entire fire truck filled with them. So,
I understand now.
You want to try to have a full loadout in your ambulance, because you'll have times that you'll really quickly clock in and hop in your ambulance and you'll get to a scene and realize, I don't have a med kit. So having it in your ambulance is highly recommended. I'm not speaking from experience. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not like the last academy we had a few weeks ago that we show up and I'm going to treat the patient that's on the side of the road, and then all of a sudden I don't have a med kit. Because I wasn't expecting to treat the
We weren't
patients, but we were the only ones that were on
somebody.
duty.
We 100% clown card that.
Please don't give us whiplash here in the back.
Hold on tight.
Yeah, I'm holding on tight, but that has nothing to do with my head and my neck.
You're something else and you're a crack.
You have to go to the gym there, partner.
Get stronger.
What? Strengthen my neck?
Oh yeah.
I know a physiotherapist that can help you with some exercises for that.
Hey, I
There's
know
a few
one
ladies
too.
that can help you out with that.
Hey, there you go. And they'll appreciate it.
Facts. See, Connor knows.
Wow.
I love our team so very
Wow.
much.
That's some progressive exercise.
Oh yeah. Every
You guys on back, make sure you give them that good old LSFD wave.
Oh, yes, you can wave.
Look, Ma, no hands.
Oh, that's. Well, that was the wrong wave. You gotta.
Yeah, that was my badge. Sorry. Force of habit.
I'd love to see that truck there on the sidewalk.
And welcome to St. Fiacre Hospital with its lovely fire station right next to it.
Yeah.
Welcome to our training ground.
All right, you can park right here. So this, as you can see, is where we're going to worry about the fire. So for those who don't know, come here and grab our lovely fire hose. So just grab yourself a hose, and then you're going to look at the nozzle of it. We're going to play around a bit before Emma starts setting fires for us. So you'll be able to aim with it, and then you just shoot water. Now, as you notice on that nozzle, you've got up and down arrows. You press up to go forward, and it'll push out the power of the hose further, and downward brings it in closer. So, this you can use on regular basic fires. If you have an electric fire or a chemical one, you'll want to use your fire hose.
Look at how tiny.
Or sorry, your fire extinguisher.
Look at how tiny. Look how tiny.
Alright. So, if you notice that fire over there, can somebody tell me something about that fire that's going on?
It's electric.
Electrical fire.
Don't shoot it.
What do you use for the electric fires?
Fire extinguisher.
Oh, put it out.
Oh, it's out.
We did it. Oh, it's not out. It's still sparking. That's dangerous.
Let me just
So your hole.
Don't get too close, man.
You just want to pull your.
Oh shit!
Don't get too close. Smack me in head.
I was trying to knock off the electricity.
What?
That's
Where's my hose at?
what I was saying. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Sorry, man.
What?
I have like Tourette's, but except it's
All right, so something
it's
about
hitting people in
fires
the
I'd like
face.
you guys to know. All fires go off. Remember how I talked about patience earlier? How
It's a lot of fire.
Mount Zona likes to get very fast about putting out fires. But St. Fiacre Hospital, the St. Fiacre Fire Department, they also like to come to the rescue. They'll only give you about 15 minutes before they locally come by and put these fires out. So if you're having issues putting a fire out, it's okay. The local team will come and assist you and help you take those fires out.
Okay.
What's the question?
Well, I'm glad accidentally something.
Just get it again.
Well, don't punch her. I know she punched you earlier, but my goodness.
That was the wrong person.
Well, okay,
Just so
her
you-
girlfriend punched you. It's still not nice. There she got you wet.
You're back, my girlfriend.
There you go. All right, well, I would say, well, let's give her a little bit more time, but I think you guys got a couple of fires you might want to start on. It's just getting really hot. Oh boy, you got 3 levels of it. Go fight yourselves a fire.
Yeah, you may need to move up on it, ladies and gentlemen. Move up on it.
Maybe there's so much fire. I think we're getting it a little bit. Oh my god, nice. I'm gonna move off the floor.
Fire on the first floor is clear.
Second floor is mostly clear. I'm gonna go up to the third. Third floor is clear.
Nice. Might as well check the roof. Looking good.
All clear.
Fires out.
I'm wet.
Is there still fire at the top somewhere? It's still smoking up there.
No, we went all the way to the top. There was no fire. We did it! There's still smoke. Weird.
Yeah, it's just after smoke.
All right. Now, are you? Did we cover the different types of fires yet?
We haven't gone over chemical yet.
Okay. Okay.
Emma, wait before you do anything.
Hey guys, hold on. If you get out of the way, they're going to drive their cars up this way.
Oh, okay.
Can we spray them with water?
Hey guys.
No, you cannot spray them with water.
Oh.
Spray us!
We have some lovely paparazzi. I'd love to take some photos of you guys while you're fighting more fires. Emma, you're good to go if you want. I don't think the other car is coming up this way.
Okay. All right. Now,
There's
the
a
next
fire in the bay.
Okay, I want you. Let's use your hose, but make sure you have your fire extinguisher on. Okay, but I want you to use grab your hose again, and we'll show you how you can identify different types of fire. Okay? If it isn't obvious to you, right? Okay. Okay, let's go over here. I believe we have a fire. Oh, go look. Right around the corner.
Around this corner?
Is that how firemen move? We got a fire.
Where?
We're gonna do another fire.
Oh shit! I think they did it downstairs.
All the boots running around.
Where's the fire?
What? Oh, over here.
There it is.
Wow.
Alright, well, we gotta figure out, I guess it's just a general fire? No, that's oil, that's chemical. No, don't shoot it yet. That's chemical
Actually
fire.
Spread the oil, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, hit it with water. What happens?
Hold
Fire
on, we gotta get
extinguisher,
our
I guess.
paparazzi
We gotta
and
find-
Hit it with water. What happens?
Here we go.
What's the fire doing? What's the fire
getting
doing?
bigger.
Right now? It's getting bigger. Okay, this is not a what? Yeah, this is a chemical fire. Use your fire extinguisher. Put out
I can also see the oil on the floor.
Yep.
Clear.
Look at this! I used my house.
That's a
I can't use my house.
Alright, if you guys want to do more fires, like I said, we've got
thing again by the
paparazzi here
truck.
and lovely
Yeah,
taking
just
some
think about it
photos.
again.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be on the truck. You do it right here. There you go. And then you just pull it back out if you need it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Okay, we got another fire here. Now, again, hit it with water, and you'll see.
Oh wait, you want me to hit with water?
Yeah, hit it with water so you see what it looks like. Okay.
Oh god, it's scary.
All right. Now note what it's doing. Can you see what it's doing?
It's sparking.
Okay. Yeah, and it's not going out. Yes. Again, use your fire extinguisher on electrical and chemical.
And chemical, okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Now we are working on getting foam for the hose. Okay. So that right now it doesn't work. So you have to use your
I'm out.
extinguisher.
There's
Oh
more
wait,
inside
it
the
refills.
truck.
Okay, it also refills. This is like
Yeah, that was a hot one.
five
That's a hot
guys, one fire.
Yeah.
I've seen that video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey. Oh my God, the tower's
think I
on
was
fire.
in
What
it.
do we do?
The tower's on fire again. Oh my
Tower's
god.
on fire. What do we do?
The hose.
Right. There's my hose. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Best word of advice: work the bottom first. Start from the bottom up. That prevents it from spreading. The fire below is fueling the fire above. Okay, the fire out down below first. Now you definitely want to work as a team. Always at least have a buddy with you before you enter a building, if ever you have to, okay? Never go inside a building by yourself. Okay, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So you're telling me to go inside this burning building?
No.
I'm kidding.
All right. So, and you cannot use your hose unless you have a fire engine out. Okay. and an AEMT, an engineer, or above is the only ones that can pull out a fire engine. But it's not to say you can't help put out fires. You can still don your PPE gear, but you can put your gear on and use your fire extinguisher to put out fires. Okay.
First floor's done.
Okay, moving
So
up second.
everybody has their PPE
Okay,
gear,
baby.
even in their ambulance. Okay. All right. Yeah.
There's. I'm moving up the stairs.
There's a
and
lot
shooting
of
them.
fire in here, yeah.
Don't go in one at a time. Work as a pair.
I'm kind of arcing it in a little bit. We're getting it a little bit.
Bottom up. Sometimes we will enter a structure, a home that has a basement. You will have to work your way there and put the fire from the bottom up. And they become very difficult. We'll train on that later as you go up. As you become an AEMT. You'll gain more.
Dude,
training.
chill.
Oh, God!
Is it me or is it spreading?
Oh, this is gas.
this oil?
Yeah, this
Remember,
might
if
be
it's
gas.
not going out, water.
I think this is a chemical.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
I don't
It's
even
not going out.
see
We
a
gotta
fire.
use.
Yeah, you can also see what color is the flame. Look at the color of the
Yeah,
flame.
it's green.
Yeah, that's gas.
My eyes.
Really? You may have to close your eyes. Probably go over to the other side of the fire truck.
All right, let's go up and see if
Hey.
this next one. We're still a little bit at the top.
It's. Oh yeah, at the very top. No, it's clear.
All clear.
Hey, are they all right?
It's clear.
Yeah, I think he was testing the padding inside the PPE.
All right. Yeah, and some fires will eventually just burn themselves out. Okay. After so much time, they'll burn themselves out.
I saw
Okay.
everything else, but I didn't see that one.
Well,
Oh,
the great thing is you'll generally have somebody else running with you, so that shouldn't be overly detrimental. We don't run into chemical fires too often. Most of ours are just structure fires and electrical fires, but
Can you all hear her? I couldn't hear you when I was walking on the other side.
oh, I wasn't shouting. I'm just saying that you're not going to run into chemical fires too often, but they are something we do. You never know what you're going to be hit with, so
Run into it burning
giving you the
meth
basic.
lab. You never know what's gonna be there.
Exactly. Thankfully, explosions depends on what's in there. So you get a vehicle bay, especially like the mechanic shops will have.
Oh, watch out! Out.
Might have things that could potentially.
Goodbye, hot
explode when-
firefighters.
Goodbye. But yeah. Good job with the fires, you guys.
Yeah,
Can't wait to
just
get
so
on the
you
calendar.
guys know, that was Mary. She gave us loads of Polaroids that she took, and Emma's going to put them on a corkboard, so they will be up in
Yeah.
Davis Fire Station,
Put them
so
up
you
at
guys will
the
be able to
fire
see that.
station so you can see yourselves.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, do you have any questions about fire?
How do
Where
we
does it
start
usually-
fires? But I'm joking.
Sorry,
I'm kidding.
one
I'm
at a time.
kidding. And mine was a joke question. Her son is serious.
Let's say Burger Shot, Homebrew, one of the gas stations. The gas station fires tend to be the big one. We had a big forest fire up in Polito last year.
You had a ship fire just recently.
Chip fire just recently. Yeah. So.
All right, water cannon on the engine. All right, it currently is just for show. It doesn't actually put fires out. Okay. Do not use it on a person. Don't use it on another vehicle. If someone, hey, I want you to spray my car. I want you to wash my car. Don't do it.
Go to the car wash.
Right? Yep, go to the car. Don't do it because
it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of
if you abuse it, we might lose it, and then nobody will be able to have it. Okay, make sense?
And without a fire truck, you can't pull out a fire hose. So then, what you gonna do when a fire happens?
Buckets of water.
Your fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
So if you're on duty by yourself, you're running an ambulance and a fire happens, bring out the fire extinguisher, see if you can't put it out. Help it out that way.
Yes, you have your PPE gear in your ambulance stored. Okay, so you can put down your PPE, grab a fire extinguisher, and put a fire out. But as I said before, don't enter a building if you're by yourself. Okay.
Yes, sir.
'Cause that just leads. That's very dangerous. You have to have someone watching your back when you go inside a fire. Burning building. Okay.
Basically, you have to have a battle buddy.
Yes,
Everyone
exactly.
grab your battle buddy.
Okay, so yeah, sometimes you'll come across a vehicle that's on fire or whatever. Those you can put out by yourselves.
Do you have your battle buddy? Sorry, that was delayed.
Okay, what else is there? I think, yeah, that's about it. Oh, and yeah, and remember that only an engineer, an AEMT, can pull out a fire truck. All right, so that's the only time that you can use the hose is when it's attached to a fire truck. All right, so don't pull it out off your ambulance. Use your fire extinguisher instead. And I think that's it. I think I covered it all.
Are we officially EMTs?
Any other questions? Not yet.
Oh,
You're-
congratulations! You are officially a cadet.
Yay!
Yay!
You've got 4 more phases of training. Mr. Tegan James here is about to start his 4th. Well, actually, he's already started his 4th phase. We're going to finish it once we get everyone back to Davis Fire Station. Now, that being said, who would like to drive this truck back?
I'll drive it.
If you want to drive it, hop in. Go to Harry. First person in the driver's seat gets to drive it. Everyone's got keys.
Oh shit! I didn't. Did I push you back some?
They're all fighting.
Okay, call cards are
I'm gonna hang out.
updated, training sheet is updated, paramedics are updated.
I'm a shotgun now.
Do you want to
Alright.
drive, baby?
Oh, my.
You can drive.
Hop in.
Oh, gee.
You'll get the honor.
They already claimed the back,
I
I
wanted to
see.
wave at people.
Too slow? Too slow, Alex. Too slow. We will.
Stop that.
Oh, we're just having fun.
Bunch of kids at the playgrounds. A fun day for me.
Or never grow up. I refuse to grow up.
I second that. A wonderful emotion.
Growing up is boring.
Yes, it is.
Oh, God.
Wait,
Cool.
Hey, one of us almost died.
Wow. Yeah, the
Good thing we're
driver.
EMTs.
My goodness, man.
I think. Tow truck.
All right, so feedback time. How do you feel your academy went? Is there something that we could do better as trainers? That is
It
not
went-
talking your ears off.
It went good.
Oh, good.
I like the part where we did stuff a lot.
Like, or we did stuff a lot. We got lots more in. Now the fun part begins because you get to actually go out and do more things with more people and learn all of the stuff that we didn't teach you.
Yay.
When do I get to take my shirt off and take photo shoots for the calendar?
We
If
actually
you want to
need to
put
get a calendar
together
going.
a calendar, go for it.
I'd
I
pay
was
for
told
that.
that I was a strong candidate.
Did Bella tell you that?
It was mostly men who told me that.
Okay. I don't think Bella is going to complain. I would be okay with a firefighter calendar.
I would not complain either.
But make it one of those that you can fill in your own dates because I would like to reuse mine, thank you. Or like buy like a bunch of them. Connor, when's your birthday?
Having a different one
Nice
every
one.
year might be good too, or just like one from each department. Maybe, I don't know. I'm here for variety.
You can go ahead and pull around back. So Connor can put this away. Now we're testing Lola's driving abilities.
She's been
No
trucking
pressure.
a lot, so she got this.
So I have Connor for December.
Summertime, I mean less clothes for me. July.
I missed everything because I was too busy parking. I didn't hear what we were talking about. Y'all put the pressure on me, and I had to live up to it at the end. Man, that breathing mask was hot. Kept fogging up in my eyes too.
Oh, gotta go inside.
Good for on the spur. Did we grab the stuff out of our lockers now, or are we clocking out, or?
If you're clocking out, yes. Swap your load out for whatever you put in.
Are we clocking out now, or is there more
Oh,
training available?
Let- Just kind of depends on which of us are planning on staying longer.
Well, I've got to finish Tegan's SRAL and then I'm probably going to clock out for the night.
Yeah, I got it.
I can stick around to support an Astral if somebody wants to rock with me. I can see what I can.
Is
Maybe
that
not necessarily just an extended academy at this point, but probably not a day one. But
so?
I can only take one person.
Question. So, I'm down. I'm interested, but what would that mean? Like you said, you're supposed to have like 5 days of training.
So
and
there's
it's
4
not gonna
days of
count.
training. If I can sign off on a full day's stuff with the stuff we end up doing, I can. But otherwise, I'll just have this be just extended academy, so that the
mean-
things that need to be covered get covered.
But I would just
Getting
be
through
like,
your day trainings is actually really, really quick.
would I just be like riding around with you trying
Yeah.
to.
Basically letting you get your feet wet, seeing actual scenes instead of mock ones, things like that.
I am interested, but I also want to see if anyone else is interested too, because.
I am interested, however, I'm
Give the Lord dice
assuming
for it.
due to
Yeah,
training being
yeah.
done,
Unfortunately,
we
yeah, I
have
gotta,
to
I
clock
gotta
out.
go.
Thank you for the academy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a
Hopefully
good one.
not
Well,
see
of
any of
course.
you very shortly.
If anyone else is interested, I would roll
That
them
means I
just
need
to see
medical
if it's
attention.
just
I don't
for
want medical
spirit.
attention.
I
Let
hope
me reach
you
out
don't
and see if
get
we've
Good
got any
night.
paramedics.
I am interested, but at the same time, it's
If
5 in the
you need to go
morning
sleep,
where
go
I'm
to
from,
sleep. Yeah.
so
Then I'll set your clock
Oh, it was nice having a good first day with you, baby.
I'll be there,
Yeah.
Sally clocking out.
sure can.
Sexy medic girls, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you all a part of the team.
Yeah.
Set up.
I had a blast tonight.
So just
Fighting the
use that
stars,
training
beautiful.
chat to coordinate with the paramedic team. You can schedule things with them. I know there's a few that need trainings, so it should be willing to coordinate with you.
Are you talking to
Okay.
me? Or...
Yeah, whoever's clocking up. I put out to see if anybody is interested in picking up cadet right now. Not sure if I'm gonna get any
All right,
bites.
Tegan. Let's get your ambulance out.
It was nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, so you
Thanks
first,
for the
then.
turn.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
So I assume due to cadet, we do have, if not doing like get our feet wet, we have to
Well,
clock
I guess
out.
it depends. Alex, Connor, would you guys mind them riding around and observing an EMT? Neither Achilles
you want to
or
do like a ride along? That's fine.
have them do. Would you let them stay in their outfits, or would we want them to be civilian?
You know what? I'm okay if they do it. You just can't do anything, okay?
I just can't
Just observe.
sign off on
Yeah.
anything. It'd just be observing
Right,
and
yeah.
basically a civilian in EMT
So
clothing.
don't use your equipment or anything like that, right?
I can see if I can. If you guys want to
So-
stick around, I can have Matilda and Achilles pick you guys up, and somebody can ride with me. I'm only around until Connor's done, so.
I'm going to go back to go box and back up.
Yeah, and I think she
That's
was
the-
sleepy.
Okay.
I do want
Alright.
to encourage her to get some sleep because it is.
Yeah, sleep is important. But yeah, if you want to rock around with me,
Yeah, I would be down. I'd be super interested.
sounds good.
Jeez.
Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to sign off on anything, but
I'm
you can
down
at
to
least
just
go out
chill.
and get some experience. Cool. Yep. Your cars are here.
My car
clock
is
out
here,
here.
Lola.
If you need if you need to ride back to Pillbox, I can give you a ride over there.
Yeah,
she
I
drove
need to
me,
ride back.
so I
We try
can
not to
go ahead
bombard
and
you with
I can just
too
go
much
ahead and get
information,
your
you know.
stuff out of your locker and get changed and stuff, and I'll give you a ride over there, and we'll swap over to.
I've been more excited about this than pretty much anything in the city. I'm not gonna.
That's
lie.
okay, and I wanted to give you the option of being able to experience things, see things. Thank you for being a guinea pig.
Yeah.
We're still trying to get this to where it's not an all-day event, but when you start late, you got wordy people.
Yeah, I'm a late night person myself, so I
Yeah.
appreciate this deeply.
G-Gen's helpful.
Baby,
Oh, I'm going to.
it was so nice getting to do this with you today.
It was. I'm so happy that I managed to get everything done in time.
Get you guys trained up, and you guys can rock together whenever you want to.
Oh, I love seeing two people in love doing a passionate thing together. I love it. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Good night, Connor. Good night, Emma.
See you, Alex.
Good night, everybody.
All right, Lola, go ahead and change your call sign to 606.
Clocking out.
Good night, baby.
Good night.
So,
Yeah, we're going.
drive safe. Text me when you get home.
Yeah.
Okay, take care.
Bye.
Alright,
I
so...
can't get in. I can't get in. Which way
It
we
was
go?
locked.
Gonna put a slash in front of that.
I
You
got
said
it.
you needed a ride back to pillbox.
Yes.
It's 606 or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes,
because
I'm
you're
assuming-
partnering up with me.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can't just sit at hospital as cadet.
You can, if you reach out to an AEMT plus, you can get trained on reception. You can work reception while you're waiting for training. Another thing you can do if you don't want to be hanging around, if you've got, you know, other things to think about, but you are free for training, you can hop in the waiting for training channel in Discordia just to signal the people that you're looking for training.
Okay.
Yeah, look at you go.
I might just do that because I want more training. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to be EMT. Because EMT.
Yeah. So when was the next training?
Yeah, actually, that is a good question.
What's the question? Sorry, radio.
When was the next training?
Whenever it works for you, reach out in training chat.
Okay,
Get paired
okay.
up with a trainer. If you're around and you're up for training but don't want to hang out and stand around with your you know, thumb up
your butt.
Thumb up your butt. Just join the waiting for training channel and
Is
go
that
about your
EMS?
day, and they'll
Yes.
reach out to you.
A gunshot victim on Hallwick and Meteor Street across from the hospital. Do you want me to transport across the
What?
street?
Let's go get an ambulance.
You needed a ride?
No,
we're
I'm gonna go with
send
her.
somebody over to you.
Going out.
Alright.
Oh, I think he's
You
getting a
needed a
ride with
ride?
us.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
getting a ride
okay.
from us.
If you want to
need
send
a
us a
ride, give me one.
location, we can head right over
I
there.
totally missed. How do you schedule training sessions with people?
In the training chat, so we're you know
training chat.
academy.
911 sent. Thank you,
That's
guys.
where you're gonna reach out.
And the Discordia email.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
There you go. And then if you put yourself in and mute yourself into waiting for training, that way they know that you're around and ready.
Okay.
That
good
was your
night.
beautiful car. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Love you, baby.
Love
Take care.
you. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.
Bye. Thanks
You
for
guys
good
are so
training.
cute. Yeah, thanks for coming around.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
606+1 is giving a courtesy ride. Pillbox.
Oh.
You good?
In my head, you smashed in the wall for a second.
Oh, yeah, I have a bubble. A really bad bubble. So I will probably hit lots of things in your eyes that I don't in mine. Choice of having a Korean brain. Are you at the parking lot there, Dakota, or do you want me to drop you an upper?
Drop me an upper. I think I might have
Okay.
parked in that parking lot. Maybe. Pretty bad. I can't even remember where I parked.
Your car probably won't be there. If you parked up top. What garage did you park at?
It would have been hospital.
Okay. The hospital garage. I'll drop you at the hospital garage then.
Oh, Jesus.
This is one of those sets of roads you want to be careful of, because everybody blows through the light.
I won't lie, I used to be known for that until I, either T-boned or head-on somebody, then it's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop. Look, and even if it's green, I'm gonna look both ways now.
I'm
You are,
trying
sir.
to join the truckers union, and ever since I found out that was a thing, I've just been way more careful because I want to not get speeding strikes, because then I'll get like less of a payout. And also, one dude just came up to me once and was like, "Thank you for driving safely," and it just hit different. I don't know how to. I don't know how to
Look forward to
describe
seeing you for training in the future.
Take it. So do I actually get to help with stuff tonight, or since you're training me, or do I just get to be a citizen?
If you're comfortable, I'll allow you to
so-
help out.
It's not
Oh.
there.
Oh no.
It's at the
Where it's at?
impound. Los
hop on in.
Santos impound.
Hop in.
Oh no.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. How?
Oh my goodness, Dakota, what is your bank account?
I have. Oh, wait. Okay.
No, tell me your bank account number. Give me
I
a
only
sec
like
to stop
15K
though.
right now.
I don't know.
Open your phone, go to bank.
I'm in. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. I'm just blind. That's it. 178332.
178332.
Yes. Hey, at least I've got about $9,500 though. That's more than I've ever had in the city.
Okay, check your balance now.
Oh, thank you.
I just spent all my money on a fancy truck with golden wheels. They don't make them
That'll do it. That'll
make
do
them
it. That'll get you.
in city anymore.
I'm still going to save the money. After this, I'm going to save up as much as I can for
I'll tell
new
you
vehicle.
guys that you will likely not see Alex nearly as much as you see the rest of us. He does a lot on the back end. So the polos that you see us wearing, he tailored those up for us. So that's the kind of stuff he does. He's got a sewing machine at home and then just goes ham on them.
Oh. Boy. Oh, so this is the Los Santos impound.
Yep,
I thought it was down at Davis. Let me just, Thank you.
Good luck.
Yay.
Oh, that dude's got Lizzie.
No, I don't.
I saw nothing. You're right.
Make sure there we go. I was going to make sure that he gets his car. Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, I've had it for about 2 years.
Nice. All right. So 6 + 1, code 4. Does anybody need additionals anywhere? Okay. You want to swap to radio 30 if you want to hear actual radio chatter.
Yes, I'll do that now. Oop.
So if you're on 31 and you've got your mic little icon on there, if you hit Shift Z or Shift X, it'll cycle through back and forth. So I think it'll be Shift X to go back one. And it should put you on patrol 1.
I'm there. I don't want to talk because I don't want to take up like radio space.
Are you hungry?
No, I have still 7 tacos left.
Okay. I was gonna say because Chihuahua's is open.
If you want to just go
Then
there
I'll
and get a bite, I'm down. I'm always down
I've got
for
some
just-
kebabs, but
Yeah.
it's nice to be able to see people. And
I feel the same
we're
way.
not the only ones here.
I carry around a bunch of food normally, but I always just end up at food restaurants just to hang out.
I tend to carry like hospital food for people that are.
There's vomit there. Someone might eat us.
Oh, so
Hi, Tilly!
Hello.
Oh, hey, Tilly, while I've got you here. You had an application for AEMT in, didn't you, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Would you still like to be an AEMT?
Yes, please.
Right, I'd like to congratulate you on your promotion to AEMT. With that being said, you are now your rank of the month goes up one. I will do your paperwork now. You will need to pair up with a senior paramedic or higher for your theory. Once you're done with that, you get to do AEMT things. Congratulations.
Go Tilly! Go Tilly! Go Tilly!
Please help me in congratulating Tilly on her promotion to AEMT before I forget.
Congrats, Tilly!
Good job, Matilda.
How to break
Happy
you,
for you.
Tilly.
Congratulations.
She is the example of a workaholic. She puts in way too many hours by herself, and she's amazing because of it.
Tilly is amazing.
I know I make music as well.
I was trying to give one. I don't know. I think I gave that to the wrong person. I'm gonna re-gift one of these gummy.
Make sure that you're looking at the right person when you're handing stuff out.
Oh, thank you.
They were a gift from her, but I'm handing one to you because
I'm gonna give you one of these.
Aww.
Good luck with your cadet, and I hope to see you in the field as a blueberry.
Yay! I want to be a blueberry. Well, I guess you're an EMT now, so I don't know if you're still a blueberry, but I'll be a blueberry with you for a little bit, maybe.
She's not. She's a coach now.
Ah! Tilly. I'm so proud of you.
Yay!
But you also moved away from me.
Alright, of the month paperwork has been processed. When you clock out,
I'm so happy for you, though.
For that.
I am the definition of a workaholic.
I'm so happy for you, Tilly. I'm so glad I got to be here to see your promotion, and I'm glad I was able to give you a band-aid because you're a band-aid for the city, and you're like the heart and soul of Los Santos. So thanks for putting a band-aid on my heart.
I don't know about the heart and soul, but I get you.
You're just a great person to know in the city, and I'm glad to
I
have you as a friend.
just cover what needs to be covered, so.
I think you're pretty cool.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm in the sleep.
I love you, Tilly.
I love you too.
You want to get some Chihuahua dogs still?
Alright, everything should be good on your paper. If it's not, let me know.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. I mentioned this earlier when you ran by, but we were in the middle of training, so.
Get a cat.
I didn't hear any of that. My brain said I don't.
I was gonna do this earlier when she ran by at training because I seen her and she ran away so quick that I did get a chance to. So
that means I got to be here. Synchronicity. I'm happy.
I like doing things like face to face and recognizing people face to face. Now you can apply for all of the certifications that you would like to get, like SAR.
Give me a second. I need to feed my spiritual cat. She just pressed her spiritual food button.
Aww. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you tried to vomit, by the way.
Do we have anybody that's search and rescue certified that's available? Specifically looking, we've got a patient out here and a gentleman with him. They're missing a lady, it sounds like. Just didn't know if anybody was wanting to do some search and rescue searching to help them out.
I would jump it if I didn't have an academy cadet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Never mind, looks like the missing person's been found.
Oh,
What
good!
the hell?
Hey, I did search and rescue things.
What'd
All
you
the way
say,
over
Tilly?
here.
There's a call like right down the road. It's the fuel station.
You want to try it? Can we go?
Driving.
We can.
Yay!
726 is gonna be responding to the most recent.
So 6+1, same traffic. Oh, my head.
736,
Oh, my head.
Headache?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get them
yeah.
around Legion. I get them in Sandy. I get them everywhere. It's great.
I get them really bad around Legion.
And I'll drop code 2.
Something about something in the air, I guess.
726 is on scene.
Did I say 606 on scene?
Go for +1. You want to do radio traffic, you can.
Should I say +1?
Yep. 606 +1 arriving on scene.
606 +1 arriving on scene.
There you go. And then we put on our glove. Hello, I'm Emma, and this is Lola with the LSOD. What happened?
Hello.
And that's Tilly.
I don't
What
know,
happened?
everything just kind of spazzed out and gas pump blew up.
Oh no. Alright, well, let me take a look at you and see if your clothes stop the burns or what kind of burns you got going on.
I think my suit's fireproof. But it said in the ad, that's why I bought it.
Fire. Alright. So buy another one. Look, I'm just gonna peek up underneath here and see if I see skin or if I see burnt skin.
Is my truck okay? Do you think I'll be able to drive it away?
Would probably recommend a tow truck. We can see about calling you one if you'd like.
Hey, I'm
Oh, I
seeing.
could probably handle that, but I appreciate it.
I think I might be seeing some spine injuries. Would you want me to help you stabilize yourself for transport? Or
How do your legs feel? Do you feel like you can stand up here, or do you want to be transported to the hospital?
I mean, I feel like I can stand up, but
Okay.
I got lots of joints on me, so.
Lola, if you want to come step over here.
Yeah.
If you wanna stabilize him, just so you get the practice with that, you can go ahead and
Yeah,
do
you
so.
can stabilize me, whatever that means.
Yeah, we can try and see if we can get you on your feet. And I can see we can see if the
Lola,
spine injuries
flex your
are
white
serious
muscle.
at all.
Lola, flex your Y muscle.
My one.
Y, yep.
Thank you.
Now flex your M muscle. You'll go into CPR and go ahead and do that, so I can show you how that works.
Okay, I'm going to perform CPR on you, sir. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
So this is what we would call stabilizing, since he's breathing and doesn't need CPR. As soon as you see how long he's got left to lay here, you can flex your Y muscle. You don't have to go through all of these things.
So
So
it
that
seems
just
like you
kind of
have a
lets you know
while.
how long you have until, you know, the zona team rolls in. All right. From here, it looks like you're doing all right. Doesn't look like you got too many cuts or bruises or anything like that. I can give you an ice pack for any bruising that I might have missed.
Sweet, I
I'll get you
appreciate
wrapped up. Are you allergic to any kind of medication or anything?
No, I don't think so. I hope not, at least.
All right. All I'm going to be using today is lidocaine for anything that I'm having to clean up, just so it doesn't sting as bad.
Awesome, I appreciate it.
And then what
My
I'm going to
hands
do
got
after
burned.
I'm done here, I'm going to have Lola help you stand up, and I'll be on this side for stability. She just passed her academy, so you're her first call out here in the field. So feel special.
Oh, awesome, I do. I mean, bad circumstances, but
So if you want to get on his right side, on the opposite side of him from me.
It'll at least be something memorable to write home in the academy reports.
And go ahead and crouch down here so we can help him up. And you're going to go into your M menu. And you're going to go to that real top option.
Awesome. So I'm gonna get you up, sir, right now, if that's okay.
yeah, that's fine. I'm ready. Let's see.
And since she doesn't know how the countdown works, I'm going to do the countdown for you. We got a little bit of 3, 2, 1. There you go. You feeling? Maybe do a couple of
feeling good.
these.
Get on your
See if you
feet.
can walk around.
Is that spine feeling all right? Not too much pressure on it.
No, I think I need a cigarette, honestly. Red one.
Probably
gold.
not next to the gas pump. but
Yeah, we should step
unless
away
you
for
want
that.
a-
No,
a-
please,
yeah.
please, sir. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, let's step away a little bit. Get
If
on
you
our
end
feet.
up having further problems with your back, if you start feeling numb and tingly down your leg, anything like that, come on back in and we'll take a look at you, see what's going on.
I will. I appreciate you coming to me so quick.
Yeah. I would say probably call a tow truck just to get it to a mechanic to make sure that everything's structurally sound, mechanically sound before you go driving again.
Okay, awesome. I definitely will do that.
No problem. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your treatment today?
I'd probably give it a 10. You guys came like super quick. Like within like
They
a
were
minute after
literally
being
just
dispatched.
around the corner, so
Yeah,
it's just
so-
luck of the
Just
draw.
letting you know, Tyler's currently on their way. I already called it for you.
Oh, you got her a tow already. You're a sweetheart, Tilly.
The what?
Tyler
tow
is
truck
already
on the way.
Oh, thank you. I
She has a tow
appreciate it.
truck en route. We'll hang out until it gets here.
There's some unsavory characters around the city.
Definitely happens. I'm a trucker.
don't know,
on
what's
the
the-
side.
Code 4 from Cat.
I've been
Fish
robbed.
Call.
Last time I got robbed, it was by 4 dudes in Italian outfits at the hospital. Very unsavory.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Me and
I
my.
didn't think.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, you guys weren't allowed to be.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hospital is not safe as him.
Wait, what?
I thought everybody the camera.
Where's that music coming from?
Wait, my ambulance. Wait, here you go to commemorate it.
Yay! Thank you, Tilly.
Her first call. I love the polarized for this
I
research.
appreciate it. I'm a professional photographer, so
You
that's
can get
like,
it
it's
over at
extra
the
hard. Thanks, Silly.
at Legion Park. There's a vendor over there that sells. She only takes cash though.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
I don't know
might
which
have to
one's
pick
like
one
the
up.
outside.
Ah, so cool. It's such a good
Oh my
picture.
god, it's the same. It's a water call. Being a water call.
Oh, another call. Or should we
Trainer
stay
one's
here?
dealing with some difficulties
wait for the
right
tow,
now up in
or
Sandy, so
we
it'll
should
be a
probably head
minute
out?
and then we'll take priority over if you
Well,
can
it was
drop
so
those
nice meeting
cows
you.
first.
Take care and have a wonderful night.
You too, thank you.
Thanks for being my first
Safe.
call.
What, sorry?
Thanks for being my first call.
No problem. Good luck out
Did
there.
you need
do
help,
great.
Connor?
No, he's having technical difficulties. We're working on that.
Never figure out how to
we
do
can't
these.
take the cows right now.
Flex your M muscle, go to emotes, and then search for nearby handshake.
Fine, and we'll be responding
Oh,
to the
shit.
tackle street
Take
call.
care.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
See ya.
Love you, bye. I just taught him how to handshake.
You're good. We're not actually pressed to be anyways.
Breaker.
It's so much fun.
It is. So do you hang out with anybody in the city at all? Like,
Emma, do you have a scuba kit? Just in
My
case, or...
girlfriend, Mia, and then we have two
I do,
friends.
yes. We may need it here, but I'll let you know.
We have two other lesbian friends who are mechanics up at Flywheels. So we're just like a lesbian like power couple.
26 is on scene.
Okay.
It brings me a lot of joy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's great.
So 6+1 is en route to utility just in case.
We also have we like to joke about them and call them our gimps, but we have like a couple of like like I want to like they're like more on the submissive side men, you know, that we hang out with. I don't like super. I don't like toxic masculinity. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
So as long as you're down with female empowerment, we can be chill.
Absolutely. I'm an assistant fire chief.
Oh, yeah.
Of course I'm here for it.
I love strong women. I wasn't
Training
talking about you in
one's back.
specific,
We're gonna
but
take
just
that
as
latest
a
one.
general life
Copy
philosophy. Yeah, I'm glad you're also down with it.
I can't see him.
I'm not gonna lie, you give off the vibes pretty hard, so I felt safe. Is this a drowned in the lake thing? There's two people over in the parking lot over there.
I can't see him. I can hear him, but I can't see him.
Are they in the lake?
They're in the
Where's
pool.
he at?
He's in that general direction.
That direction. All right. Oh, well, I'm in the water.
Hey, where are you? I have scuba, I think. I forgot my scuba. Hey,
Oh, there you pissing man. What the fuck?
you drank a little bit of water there, huh?
Yeah.
You feeling okay?
I didn't need the scuba kit. Is it just you?
No, I'm not feeling okay. Apparently, where do I get some scuba gear?
Calico Jack
Also Mike's Sporting Goods.
and Mike.
Well, I mean, I can't swim apparently.
Yeah, up is down
Most
in the
of
water.
us can't.
It's weird.
That was video on
Well, I was
level.
pushing I was flexing my ass,
Got
but
EMS.
it wasn't working.
Got one down
That's
officer, been
unfortunate.
shot with a shotgun, another down
So I
suspect.
drowned.
Shoot you guys a ping.
Roger that, thank you. I think it was
sounds
a
like you
unit
got the
on their way
water
here
out
now.
of your lungs. So I'm just gonna.
Tilly, do you want
catch
to
up
take that while we
anything that I
handle
can
this?
see.
No.
It's the one that Connor's taking, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so Connor's group gets priority on calls because he's actively in a test right now. So he needs the calls to pass his test.
Cool.
If you start feeling under the weather, I would say come in for a round of antibiotic. But if you don't feel under the weather, for the next day or so, for the next 24 hours, if you start feeling like you've got a cold or the flu or something like that, come in and get some antibiotics
Take the
from
lead
us.
to Strawberry.
Tough guy. I got this.
Uncle, about the
Alright.
good smash of that.
Not
You want to
tough,
help
not
him? You want to help him to his feet?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
You might want to watch out for pneumonia the next couple weeks. If you drink some water, it could, cause some infection in your lungs. I'm about to get you up right now. Are you ready? And about 3, 2, 1.
As well, sir, I would highly suggest wearing something warmer. Can change instantly out of the wet clothes. Hypothermia is a thing.
I agree. Fully on that.
Yeah, I need to go get my hoodie on.
There you go.
A little bit longer than I thought. I apologize, sir.
No, you're cool. I'm just glad someone helped me out.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna stay away from the water.
Yeah, Mike's in
that's
Calico
scary.
Jack. If you do put on a scuba kit, like even though I have it on my back right now, it's not actually pumping air. You have to make sure you turn the valve on before you use it. They give you 15 minutes of air. So
I think that's enough time to learn how to swim, because right now this water really scary.
Yeah.
Definitely take it slow. Maybe try in a pool or something first. Where there's nice, easy.
There's
escape.
pools. Where's the pool
on the
at?
main road.
Down Bad's got one.
Down Bad's got a pool?
Yeah, some houses have them too.
Oh, I need to go practice at a pool.
No, if you live in Down Bad, there's a pool up on the. If you're looking at the entrance over to the left, there's some stairs that go up to a pool area.
All right, I need to go check out a pool. Because the water is so scary. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you gotta respond to that Sandy Shores
It's a big
call.
monster.
You can take it one. At one side.
Well, I don't see any reason to take an air unit.
Fuck you, water.
You sound like Caligula,
Who's that?
a Roman emperor who declared war on the ocean.
Yeah, that's
fun
me
history.
right now. I'm doing that. Fuck you, water. I'm coming for you one
606
day.
+1's code 4 from Tackle Street heading to the Algonquin call.
776 is code for.
I fucking know.
He's already an easy favorite. So, the trick to the countdown, when you're down on your knees, you do the little lean over and you get down on your knee. Your knees will shake a little bit. That's where the 3, 2, 1 starts.
Okay.
Usually, sometimes not. It took longer that time. That one was a weird one.
Gotcha.
But generally.
Well, now I know. I appreciate you giving me the rundown.
Yeah. So where I'm honking going code 3 is where I would hit my sirens if I were code 2. People will not hear you coming, will not see you coming, will drive into you. You're not at fault if your lights and sirens are going. So if you're heading to a call and somebody hits you, it's their fault. When it comes to the locals don't care. They're like moths to a flame. But general rule of thumb, if you want them to go to the right side of the lane, hug the left side of the lane. If you want them to go to the left, hug the right side of the lane. But they'll quite often stop in the middle of the lane because they don't quite know where you want them to go.
That's kind of cool. Are we actually responding to an emergency right now?
We are.
I missed. Is that the one with the officer down?
Nope.
Holy shit!
But that's
Well,
going to
that-
be a call here in a
An
moment.
additional unit
No,
could
he landed it.
come out to Vespucci that would help
I watched him land it. We drove away.
We're heading to Sandy to take a call up here so they can focus in the city.
726
Jesus
is gonna be
Christ, I'm
responding.
so glad that guy rolled away. He like rolled away backwards too. He did like a 180.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're headed to Third Chance Auto.
Okay.
So I'm assuming something car related.
You're not talking about Flywheel, are you?
No. You pull up the map,
Okay,
you'll
please,
see where we're
report.
going.
Oh! Oh, okay. I know where they are. I know where they are now.
So I'm having you pick them up because you get the money for it. I'm made plenty of money, so.
Oh, you get money
not-
for Okay. Wow. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh wow.
The
Okay. Wow.
is arriving on.
If anyone's responding to that latest one, please let me know what's wrong with our hospital. And please tell me the walls aren't bleeding. It is not October anymore.
Hello.
Ma'am, are you alright? Oh, okay, alright. I guess she's alright.
Was it her or was it the people inside?
Well, our call came from the road back behind us, and I don't see anybody. So I'm just checking on folks.
Did one of
Tyler,
you?
do you need medical?
No.
What was that?
You guys don't need medical or seen anybody needing medical?
It's Lola.
Oh.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, Elena.
Hey.
Did y'all call EMS?
Gas
We have
pumps
not.
exploded.
Okay. Do you know anyone who did, or?
Seems like everybody's okay.
Oh, it's two
yeah,
more people over there.
Yeah, I don't
They're up
think
and moving.
anybody
I'm
in our
looking for
group
somebody
is.
that is not up and moving.
That's fair. Okay.
Alright.
Anybody need EMS? Nope.
Did you get what you need?
Y'all take care.
No. You too.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
I'm assuming if they had friends, they would be trying to flag us down too.
606 plus 1's code 4 from Algonquin, unable to locate patient heading to Seaview.
So what I did, I looked at the calls that came in. We've got one up here close to us. Since the rest of them are in the city, I'm taking that one. This will be the fastest response. So sometimes you're not going to take the most recent. Sometimes you're going to have to go through your dispatch and pick up a call. Grapeseed area, if you're over at the mine, they're likely blowing themselves up with dynamite. It's usually the calls that we get up here. Or car wreck.
Which call are we going to?
The one that just got moved. Seaview. That's alright.
Seaview. Okay.
I bet you that's probably
Yeah, I think
our
that was them.
patient.
I saw them
Yeah.
hanging out the side.
I'm still going to drive over here to confirm and probably give them. So they should get a notification when we're responding. They don't always, though. So. Yeah, I'm going to assume what that is.
Oh shit.
Hi.
Hi.
That sport car that just took off. The one that needed assistance. Hello, sir. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna.
they need a different kind of help now.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we drove by, saw
because
Chino
we were en
One
route.
I didn't even know he
We're no longer taking priority, and we're heading back to Davis Fire Station.
Yeah, we
Okay,
don't. We
no,
don't.
you guys, don't
Sorry
worry
about
about
that.
it. It's okay. Just for the future, let us just where you're at, because we'll come up here looking for people, and I'll let them know too.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Take care.
606 plus 1 is code 4 from Seaview. Heading over to Sandy to make sure that somebody's okay.
Yeah. I love how people drive and mock Jesus through the road here. Also, seatbelt check.
Check. Already wearing it.
Okay. And I need to stop for gas anyway. I hate Sandy Hospital because I will get headaches as soon as I get close. That's generally what I'll do if I'm not actively on a call and I've got one that's been moved. I will overshoot my turn. I'll go to the nearest hospital and just make sure that they have been taken care of. Because sometimes people will pick them up and just dump them somewhere.
Oh no.
Alright, looks like we're clear. My turn for headaches. Sandy has everything except an X-ray.
I think I might have seen the CT. I saw the CT somewhere.
Yeah, they don't have an X-ray machine, but they've got everything else.
Oh man, some headaches
check it.
myself. I'm wearing my body
Check-in's
cam, so
over
it
here.
gives me some headaches too sometimes.
Yeah.
Can I be code 4?
And then them being checked in on our side, you can clock in at the desk there. Your
Okay.
IC room where Nancy and Sally and the check them in is back here. Hello? Hello, sir. Are you conscious?
Hey.
Hi.
And everyone
You
else who's
wouldn't
on
happen
duty
to have
with
been
me,
down
please
in
help me
Grapeseed?
congratulate
I
him,
was.
Tegan
Someone picked me up
James,
right when you guys rolled
I'm
up.
yeah.
passing his SRL and
Did you
becoming
get a
full-fledged
notification that we were on the way?
EMT.
I
Lecture up for
Sorry.
myself,
Happy
then
about it.
it'll tell you. If you do, just let them know to let us know so that we're not looking for you.
Oh my
That's
god,
all.
I feel so much better.
Flex your E muscle.
Congratulations!
Thank you. It's been a rough 24 hours. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You
I've been
haven't-
in
you
2
haven't a
traumatic
day.
car accidents. I got arrested. I got all
Oh,
my stuff
gee.
taken. I have no money. Anyway, I'll get out of your guys' hair.
I'm glad you're at least able to get to
Yeah,
the hospital safely.
This cop said that I was running from him, but I didn't even know he was behind me.
Oh man.
How fast were you going? That's usually
I
because you're
don't
going too fast.
I was enjoying the ride. I was listening to thought shit.
Fair enough.
726 is called for.
Sometimes
Did you
you
guys
just
see
have
my
to
car
enjoy
out
the ride.
there?
We saw your car out on the road when we went out there.
26 will also respond to
If
the
you guys could give me a
malfunction.
ride back, that'd be awesome.
Sure can. Hop on in.
606 plus 1 is giving you a courtesy ride.
Because Emma feels nice.
Yay.
Also know how dangerous Sandy can be.
Who's this guy running for sheriff? He looks familiar.
Hunt Smith?
Yeah, I think he was the first person I met when I
I
came
think
to the
he's
city.
currently a captain of the department. That's really all I know about him.
He went out of his way to get my girlfriend's community service time. He actually probably put down one of those flyers that you saw.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
nice.
that when I first came to the city, he gave me a tour.
He seems really nice in every interaction I've had with him. It's usually been on scene stuff.
26 is on scene.
Also
Do you guys know if
been
he's on
positive
duty?
so far.
I have no idea. You could probably send a message to the non-emergency line and see.
Yeah, I'd like to go talk to him if he's on duty.
Yeah, I'd send a message and be like, Captain Smith called me or something like that. Make sure it's a non-emergency.
It's called
I don't
for
have a
patient
phone
has
yet.
been moved from location.
Oh, I can help you with that.
They took it.
I spent like a whole
I can
hour
help you with that.
talking to. Oh
Let's
wait,
see if your car is over here.
Yeah.
It was. There it is.
black car
I
right
think.
Oh, my baby.
here. Yay. Reunited and it feels so good.
Yes.
Come here.
Oh man, I missed her.
I'm not seeing anybody at pillbox upstairs or downstairs, so I guess they left already.
Potentially, yeah. On
You guys
726,
been
they're
having a
responsible
busy
to Mel
shift?
Cisa.
Not too bad.
I hope that went to you.
Watch
who
out! Watch
that
out!
went
Watch out! You should probably stay on
road.
the other road.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, I'm trying to give you a phone.
Oh, thank you.
There's that if you need. That's all I got that I can give you, but
I
better
can
than
keep
nothing.
it?
At least gives you. Yeah, I carry
Oh my
spares with me
God.
because I run into lots of people that are left without means of communication.
Oh my
and I don't
gosh.
like that.
Thank you.
No problem.
What's your name?
Drive safe. Emma O'Shea.
Appreciate it, Emma.
No problem.
Take care.
606 plus 1's code 4.
I finally have a use for that 100
26
smartphones
Fonzie.
in my drawer.
Exactly. I just bought a bunch from the supply, and I keep them on me because you run into lots of people who don't have a phone. They've been dumped by somebody that they've double crossed, or they're really new to town and haven't made it to that point. They've starved.
Yeah. I got involved in a gang war when I first came to the city. I moved into MCS block and tried to stop them from robbing someone. They really did not like that, so they basically
Yeah.
forced me out. But during that time, they stole like 3 of my phones, so I just got like 100 of them. Just like, all right. Okay.
Uh-huh. So that's why we've got like smartphones and stuff in our supply, is for those kinds of things, like situational things. Sometimes stuff happens and you've lost your phone and you need one. But I'm not going to be around for a whole lot longer. Just kind of holding out to see if a trainer would clock in besides me that I could pass you to.
Well, I appreciate you doing what you could. I had a lot of fun doing this, and
I was gonna say, if you want to keep hanging out with Tilly, I can authorize her to take you for a ride along, a civilian ride along.
I'd be down. I feel like part of my fun doing this is learning how to do it. you
Yeah,
know,
she's
so-
not a trainer, so yeah. I can't authorize her to let you help out, but you can absolutely be on scene in a civilian capacity, though.
I might want to do that, but I might want to take a little bit of break if we're gonna do that between.
I'm heading back to the hospital.
So I
I'll
might
grab
take
it,
like
I'll let her know.
half an hour to wrap up some stuff, maybe an hour.
No,
and
you're
then
fine.
I could
You're
do
good.
another, just like ride along shift with her, just for funsies. We'll watch, observe.
Yeah, her or Achilles, either one.
What?
Her or Achilles, whoever's around.
I like to. I don't know Achilles very well, but I
She's
like-
nice.
He's like one of the first people I met when I came to the city.
Nice.
He's always been a really cool person to me.
She's really chill.
He's such a
She
sweetheart.
does this a lot. She's got a good reputation with a lot of people too. So
Yay.
like I might come back around later on, but I need to think about some stuff before I do. So
I gotcha. Well, I will.
Take the lead.
I will definitely
Training would deny me to accept that. I'm in the close range.
well, I'm not gonna say definitely. I'll most likely be on for a little bit after.
Cover that. You can take
or
that one.
be in in the city for a little bit after. For
Yeah, no, yeah.
No, that was
before
my bad. I
file,
am
but
clocking out
just
here.
after I
That's
take a
good.
little break and
Oh, I got you.
go home
I
for
know,
a
I
nap.
completely understand needing a break. I've been out there since before Academy.
Well, thank you for
We had
doing.
to set stuff up. So the picture I laid down was just pockets that I'd put together, like right then and there. And I'm like, I'm gonna need this stuff probably afterward. I think I have like 200 each supply in my locker at Pillbox. Yeah.
I got
I'm sorry
like 40
that
of all.
Academy was as long as it was, but we're trying to find that healthy ground between getting you enough information for a base knowledge and then leaving the majority of the training hands-on. So
I like
got any
that
feedback,
balance.
please
I
let
think
me know.
it was still a little bit wordy for some parts to my ADHD
Mhm.
brain, but I have a particularly like squirrel brain, like, and the fact that you're able to
I
keep
have
me
squirrel brain too. So. Oh, that's good.
relatively engaged throughout the whole thing too. Like,
That's good. That means we're on the right track with it.
yeah,
Now it's just fine tuning.
I believe. Fancy EMS parking.
Yeah, once Tilly's done with her AEMT theory, she can show
Okay,
you
well,
how
she is
reception
clocking out
works.
for the evening. You have a wonderful one, and I will see you next time.
But other than that, just stay on the Discord email and check for trainers.
Yep. Coordinate that because everybody's on different schedules, so what works for me might not work for them. As far as your G-Gen folks, it's gonna be probably me around the most, which is unfortunate because around for prime time we'll get folks around. I do know we've got a bother Callie because I know he needs training. Callie, if she's around, will need training.
Cool.
Alright. I didn't know if he was on the other.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Well,
We had lots
that's
of
not-
people going through doors. And Jonathan Myers is the other trainer.
Jonathan Myers.
And he needs training, so he'll probably be hitting people. He's available Thursdays through Saturdays during prime time.
Okay.
Stuff.
John Myers. What were the other two?
Callie, Calico.
Calico.
Those are the ones that are on kind of oddball schedules. Was your
74,
Davis.
Dallas PD on EMS Global.
EMS.
We're gonna have an officer down at the Chumash Blika. He got hit by a speeding vehicle. I can set out a ping if you would like.
I lost you.
Just have him press his life alert.
I lost you. Oh, there you are. Locker room clock out, or?
So yeah, you're gonna want to get changed in anything that's in the locker. Back here. Gives me a chance to show you your lockers here, and your changing stuff is over in the other side of the door here.
Right there, she's gonna be cool.
Did you need to get stuff out of your Davis locker, or?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and have you go ahead and change here. I'll drive you over in my personal vehicle. Oh, lockers are right. And this one's nice because you can come to either side.
Nice.
But you don't want to clock out just yet. You need to get your stuff out of your locker, and you can only access your locker when you're
726
clocked
are
in.
responding to the Chumash call.
206 taking surrenders.
Oh. Back downstairs. I'll drive my fire chief truck over. The other reason we're not clocking out is so you've got access to the door locks.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Oh. You're fast with that.
All of us eventually become second nature. I've been back a year, almost a year and a half now. So it's basic unlock as you're walking through the door, lock it.
Gotcha.
Sergeant 36 on scene.
726 is seeing traffic.
Tap on it. Ooh, the headache sets up lip.
Mm-hmm.
$726 is code for it.
So your call sign will end up being a training call sign, whichever you end up being. If there's a training going on, so we have one training out, you'd be training 2. If you've got 2 trainings out, you would be training 3. So those clock in as their basically order. You know, who was basically training first. We use training call signs for all kinds of different things, so it's not just academy trainings or cadet training. We use it for our trainings too.
Makes sense to me.
Your car and your vehicle is not here.
No, I do not have a vehicle here. I just have my stuff here.
Did you need to go back to the hospital after this, or?
No, maybe in my house. Don't mind.
Yeah, I can help with that. If you want to go, I'm gonna clock out. I'm not gonna drive this around. Walking. Locker room's over there. That's fine. Locker room's over here.
I'm gonna put my stuff in my ambulance real quick. All my supplies, just so I can have them as a backup.
Yeah, go for it.
I got another half hour in me at least.
Alright, I'm all set. Fuck out.
+1 are clocking out. Have a good rest of your shift.
And thank you guys so much for coming around. I really appreciate it.
Probably should have said bye before I clocked out.
You're fine.
I'm just all say goodbye.
I clocked you out. Alright. I should have a Mega Mall. A little bit of walking.
Adventure time.
So the library across the street is Connor and Mice charity, so we tend to station out of Davis.
Nice.
We're getting ready to have a grand opening next weekend, so.
What kind of charity do
Trying
you
to
run?
get paperwork. It's a charity. We started on Kaya doing basically EMS over there, so helping people out on the island. And we're branching out here. I want to do like community service for people like Mia who need to do community service and maybe can't get a hold of somebody for EMS and whatnot. You can come do volunteer work with us to sign off on that. I'm also a lawyer, so free legal advice because I'm pro bono. And yeah, helping people find work, helping work find volunteer, things like that. Basically whatever we can do.
I love that.
Yeah.
I spiritually have been trying to work towards starting a community center for a long time, and I would love to like maybe
yeah, so
do something.
same kind of ideas here. If you're interested, there's a flyer down in front of the. I think there's one over at Downbat. It's either at Downbat or in front of the job center. I've got one down in front of the library itself that's got our interest application if you want to be a volunteer. If you want to fill the application out. Otherwise, I can just send you the Discordia for that and get you on that way. You'll drive my baby. Go ahead and mark where I'm taking you.
Thank you.
Oh, Mirror Park. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Sit bell.
Already on.
Okay, you get off duty, Emma.
What?
Now you've got off duty, Emma.
Speed queen.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be.
It's okay.
But
Speeding things don't count against us.
Oh, felony speeding can get you a slap on the wrist. But
Yeah, but at least it doesn't get you kicked out.
yeah. Yeah, I've had an EMT get in trouble for speeding in his ambulance because he was going to a call but forgot to turn his lights and sirens on, so he got pulled over and ticketed. Caused a whole big stink over it too.
That was kind of wild for a cop pulling over an ambulance, though.
Oh yeah,
Just
they
on
will
duty,
pull us over. They will
responding to
ticket
a
us,
call.
and we will get in trouble. So.
Yeah.
I have to watch what I'm doing because I've got my name on my car.
Can I show you a couple of mine?
Sure, is
This
it the
one right
yellow
here?
one?
Yeah.
This one? I don't know where your garage is.
It's like right up here. Can you pull back a little? Can you pull? Yeah, just a little further. This is my first baby. Check out the exhaust.
Oh, they're hard. So hard. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the paint job.
My first ever car.
Nice.
Oh, Pluto.
I like it.
I like JDM. That's what.
Like the drift scene and stuff too, or
What?
are you into like the drift scene and stuff?
Oh yeah. This is my rally car. I'm in the rally series, so.
Oh,
this for
you-
the...
Oh, the event that you probably missed for Academy.
No, I could have done
Unless
it
it was
earlier.
before.
It was at 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it later in the week. I was having a rough morning.
Okay, no.
They're not strict about when you do it. They
If
let
you like
do it
racing cars,
anytime.
definitely something to talk to Alex about because he's in like the racing scene and stuff too. So the blonde-haired assistant chief that was teaching today, he's into
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
I remember that. I really like the racing scene. I enjoy racing a lot.
They used to have the Oval Series, and he was part of the Oval Series, so bonding point, yeah.
Fun times. Yeah.
Yeah, because this one I've got a Cinco Mille that I use for charity things because I'm also a lawyer and it's a little bit fancier than your normal cars. And then I've got a Komoda. I've got a couple other. I've got a Jester Classic. This one I bought you.
My
The
my
previous
girlfriend-
owner is no longer with us. So.
Mia has a Lynx wide body, and then the one you saw earlier today. But I spent all my money getting her a car, so all I could get was
Oh,
all I got was
also,
this fancy truck.
ooh. One lady
That
that
is
was
just on top of yours. I'm sorry. It's one of
You're
those.
fine. It's not exploding or anything. The lady that was taking pictures for us at Academy at the firehouse, her name is Mary. She's I think she's got a girlfriend too. I think.
Nice.
So she's really chill. She's also into the racing scene. She also works a tuner shop. So
Do you mind if I throw a little flex on there and just
Hmm.
brag a little bit?
Go for it.
You see like the golden wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Someone offered me 400K for this truck because of those wheels because they don't make them anymore. And it makes me happy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's my little humble brag for the night. Anyway,
Nice.
this is ironically the most expensive car I own. But
Well worth it. But yeah, if you're renting it out for people, rent it before you clock on duty.
Yes.
Now, if something were to happen to somebody in the middle of you being on duty and you have to like stop to take care of it, like we understand. Just let us know.
Gotcha. Cool, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally just, you know, if people need a hand, I have like a side business for like a tow thing, but I'd probably, you know, either have them call someone else or wait until I was able to clock out to deal with that kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello?
Nah, sorry. I saw that car like launch itself into the wall, and I wanted to make sure there's nobody there. There's nobody there. There's a local down the road. Yeah. I'm going to go to sleep for a little bit.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you for rocking with me. Thank you for coming to Academy and listening to me prattle on about stuff.
Thanks for hanging out late with me.
I'll let Matilda and them know that they're okay to take you on a rental.
Well, everyone, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And we are going to come back and maybe do some more EMS stuff. Who knows? I'm going to try and call my friend in the meantime. Y'all take care. Alright, we are back, everyone. We're gonna do a little bit of late night trucking. Hello, we're back. We had like 20K in our EMT shift today, so could've been worse. Hi everyone!
You gotta put it.
It's
William. Do you not have William's number?
No.
He said he's hanging out here a lot.
Hello. You gotta pull up a little closer if you
Oh,
need
I'm
a
not trying to
repair.
get a repair. I'm just
Oh.
here to say.
Okay.
Super fast. Like zoom, zoom.
I did my first day at EMT training today.
Oh shit! Hey, real quick, if you don't mind moving the truck out of the Bay Area, just so.
Sorry. I wasn't talking about it for too long. I didn't.
Well,
No.
okay, here's my thing. If it's your friends, you're gonna have to put it in a garage.
Move it the fuck out the way. Watch out.
Yeah, I
Everybody
definitely
move
have
away.
to pay the fee
Everybody
for
scooch,
the
please. I don't want to hurt anybody.
cash or card.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. I'll do card,
Before taxes.
God damn.
Thank you
Just
for
call
the
a
tip.
tow truck.
Appreciate
Oh, hello.
Well,
We'll just
I
take
didn't
it.
even see you come over here.
I'm sneaky like ninja.
Oh.
I did my first EMT academy shift today.
Nice. How did it go?
It went really well. We got to put out some burning fires.
Oh.
We got to save a dude who got blown up by a gas pump.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Cool
just moving
stuff.
it out the bay.
Not them blowing up, but like getting to help them with it, you know?
Right.
But yeah, Mio's there. We got to do our training together, so it was really exciting.
Nice.
I got a pink stethoscope.
Oh, that's cute.
Cars are always crazy good. Come on now.
I also have a cool medic bag, and I got an ambulance. I have my own ambulance now.
Oh. That's exciting. Congrats.
I have like 4 more trainings until I am a full EMT. I can come by and help you.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
How often do you do the trainings?
I don't know yet. I have to speak to a trainer and set it up each time, basically.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and do another one. If not tomorrow, then the day after. I don't know if anyone's gonna be on tomorrow.
Nice.
Have y'all been at the shop today?
Give me just a second.
Pretty
We've got one
good,
of our,
pretty
mechanics
good.
up and coming. Did we already get you guys repaired? Oh, yeah,
What?
we got you guys repaired.
Anything? Or sorry, my brain's a little foggy at this point.
Oh,
but
you're fine.
I know if you want.
has anything exciting happened, or is it just?
It's been kind of chill
While
today.
we're waiting for our mechanic.
Honestly.
Would you like to buy some east side armor today?
Not a
We got
greasy
jerry
engine.
cans, we got, what's it called?
Hold on 1 second.
Jerry cans, wire cut. Oh, you good?
We're clear.
Oh.
Do you want me to go
Can you repair this
maybe
vehicle,
like
baby?
clock in?
Yeah.
If you want.
I mean, I see we're going over there.
Hola, how are
All
you?
right, where we going?
Hola.
Just
Hello.
a repair. Would y'all like to purchase some armor?
So how was
so-
EMT training?
It was really good.
Nice.
Wait.
I had a great day, and I am
Alrighty,
super
it's gonna be
excited
700
to
for the
do
repair.
more
Would that be
EMT
cash or
stuff.
card?
Go ahead.
Hey.
Card, please. Felt
That's
like
good.
it was a really good fit for me.
Alright, it'll be 700 before tax.
I was carrying Hello Candy
Oh,
kitty bandages.
who's
anyway.
charging me?
Am I
Did you
charging
charge me? Yeah, you charged me. Goddamn. Huh.
It's pay for your customers' repair day.
Shit. I got fucking too many bills. It's not a thing.
Sorry.
Did someone else say my name a second ago? I couldn't tell.
No say nada.
Hearing things.
You two with your
Ah,
kids are
thank
gonna
you
let.
so much for the tip. You have a great
You're
night.
welcome, Myanmar.
You know, I fucking
Who
love
on
you.
the
I didn't
chopper?
even fucking realize it was you.
Oh,
You're so
God
lucky.
damn.
You're so fucking lucky. I didn't know.
Goddamn.
I'm so mad. I'm
I
so
knew
mad,
it was
Jerry.
you. I thought
so
so. I could hear the
mad.
voice.
I was about to say
and
I
the
had
car
a
color.
I had
Yeah.
a feeling.
I didn't realize.
I just didn't know for sure.
I literally called you my love like 3 times.
I had a
Who is
feeling. I
this?
just didn't know.
What's up? Do you need the repair?
Who are you?
My name's Sherry.
Honestly, was kind of just
Did I
coming
meet you
around
before?
to see what was going on.
Oh yeah,
what's
no,
your
this is
name?
just a mechanic
Lola,
shop.
I thought- okay, I
For
thought you
parking,
said
can you please move your vehicle
Hello,
over there?
love
We've got
you.
a parking area right there.
Love you too.
Hola, y'all need a repair?
There you go.
Yes, ma'am.
What's up, Tank?
I really am hearing
Goddamn
this, I
Tank,
guess.
you over here flexing.
What
do you mean? I see your car.
Bye, Daisy.
Bye.
He's a beauty and a beast.
Oh,
Who can
Oh,
make
would it be cash? Oh my god.
That was a powerful stomp.
Yo,
You
you
just
like
Mario
it.
stomped
You
his
like
car.
Crazy.
Oh goddamn.
The
Let me just get this out the way.
If you
Sorry, I
wanna
thought
run
it was
into
his
the tree, I'll repair it for free. Again, I'll charge you only once for a repair. Your bumper came
Your
off.
bumper fell
Oh,
off.
yeah, I can
You
break it. Hold on, give me one
Mario
second.
stomped your car. It was incredible.
Yo.
Why do you
talk
look
to you
like
for,
this? Who
like,
are
2
you
seconds?
hiding from?
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Huh?
Oh.
Can I talk to you for like 2 seconds?
Hey, base!
Hey, let
How
me
are
just
you
do this
doing
repair.
tonight?
I'm the only one clocked in, see?
Oh my god,
All your
sorry.
base
How you doing,
belong
Tank?
to us.
Doing alright?
I would go clock in. I don't have a car.
jet skiing around all
Oh,
Let me go see if I
Daisy.
have one at the garage.
Well,
Daisy.
Nikolai needs to get armor too.
yeah.
Oh my
I'll be back, you
Well,
guys.
Someone need a ride?
Can you just take me to my apartment really quick?
I
I got you.
am.
So I can just grab a car.
Yeah, I got you.
I just
I gotta go get armor anyways. So
I'm
I'm
gonna head
gonna
out
go. Oh,
then.
not the window.
Yeah.
Alright,
Y'all
be
take
safe.
care.
Good night, okay?
You too.
Good night, all. We're gonna do some trucking. Jeez, your bumper is not having a good day. Oh, just left this. I just left that unlocked this whole time. Alright, we gotta go clock into the trucker lifestyle. I think I might make like another 10-20k and then call it, I think, free. So I'm gonna do another hour max. Oh shit, you were at EMS too? Are you one of the cadets or were you one of the trainers? Or are you from another city? That's a small world. I love that. I really can't wait for the truckers union to be a thing. Excited about that. We treat the stop signs, stoplights like stop signs. Next Saturday. And just avoid Legion Square. You just don't go there. Which is that is that I'm bad with names. Shit. Are you the person who trained me? Is it Mia? Oh, it's Mia. Oh, hey, baby. I thought it was the trainer, and I was like, kind of weird. She's calling me babe, but you know, that name. Oh, kitty, you're biting my arm. You're so vicious. I love you. Aren't you supposed to be asleep, baby? Vicious looking sideways. So since when do you say it's Gucci? Weird. Yeah. Yeah, you better be asleep in an hour. I'm going to bed in an hour. You should already be asleep. Although, if you can't sleep, I can't fault you for that. I can only do so much. Aw, that's kind of sweet though, I'm not gonna lie. That's adorable! You're adorable! Why are you so adorable? Why can't I unlock my car? I can't lock my car. Just am. Well, I'm glad I can keep you some company while you are up late, being all sleepy, girl. I appreciate you watching. Makes me happy.
Buffy, Hayes is in between the two police. Actually, Hayes is in between the 3 police stations in the city, next to Strawberry.
Strawberry, okay, copy that.
Look in between the 3 police stations in the city. At the repair shop right there, that's Hayes.
Howdy ho, trucker chat. How's the late night gang?
Oh no, it's been interesting.
Oh no.
We got a real cowboy shooting at drivers.
Got a Danny fucking around.
Still
Good.
fucking around?
Sorry.
Yeah, he's
Take care.
got a white cowboy hat on. He's shooting at people and for unprompted.
Still?
Like no reason at all.
Dude, Danny's are
Brother.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Y'all
Yeah, I'm about
need
to go
any
paint
help?
my truck.
No, we're good now. It's just he ran away once multiple truckers showed up. We just need to get his social security and a body cam it and report him.
Well, I'm body
He's on a-
camming if you see me.
He's on a dirt bike. He's got a white cowboy hat.
It's like it's like a rat rod.
Super excited for training
Like a
tomorrow,
rat
baby.
rod kind of bike.
Tomorrow I
Black
have to
or
do, or I don't have to, but I'm doing a Palia night with my Discord chat. You're welcome to join us, but I'm gonna be doing that at 7 my time, so I gotta do that for a little bit. So I can make these streamer bucks. But you should definitely join me if you want. It's completely free. Is just like a social game where there's no violence or anything, but it's just like crafting, cooking and stuff. I've heard it's pretty good. But yeah, guess who who did their first night at EMT Academy tonight?
Fuck. I think he's here.
The dude on the bike?
Dude on the bike? Where at?
Bet. Where you at?
Mine on.
Mine?
I think he said Vaughnwood.
I was buying armor. Trojan armor.
At the Trojan dealer?
He pulled up in the back when I was walking in. I just took off.
Did you get his social security?
Not yet. I'm going back right now.
Said you're a Trojan? Cause I'm a Trojan. About to come around the corner to Trojan anyways.
I'm
at Benny's right now.
I'm an hour and a half out. I don't know why.
I am here. You're at Benny's?
I'm painting my truck.
Is he at Hayes?
Yeah, he was right behind you, like, he went behind the building.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I got my body cam going.
Why is Benny's not working for me?
What do you mean?
I'm half a mile down in.
Oh, it's back to your left a little. It's back to your left a little bit more. You're too far to the right. It's underneath those show lights. You got to get the back of your truck underneath those show lights. Do a burnout to turn your truck.
Wasn't this hard last time?
Well, if you want to follow me, there's another repair shop that you can fit in.
Okay, I'll follow you. Lead the way.
I'm at the Trojan store and I'm at the Trojan store and I don't see him. I'm I'm just gonna sit out front and see if I see anyone walking out.
Wait, I can be a dog?
Just be careful.
Someone just drove off with a black car. I didn't get their tag though.
Down there to your left.
Okay.
That you should be able to fit in that one. I'm gonna park over here.
As long as I'm
Whoever
As
was
long
in
as
that black
I'm
car
not
just circled us at
going
the
to
spray spot underneath the
be
highway.
an aggressor, like the only reason I would start shooting is if they started trying to shoot me, or if they tried to start shooting someone else. Except for
You
that,
didn't
I'm
see you
just
pull in
gonna
there.
try and get his tag. Is all I was trying to do is get the number.
When you
So,
come out being a different color,
if
you ain't
he,
gonna know it's
you
you.
know, if I walked up and started blasting, yeah, maybe, but you know, I'm just trying to grab his number so we can record it for the government thing. If anything, I'm doing a civil duty. My justification. What'd you say?
The dude that has the lime green truck, he went to the spray spot, and the dude in the car came back, but he didn't see him go in the spray shop.
I still haven't seen anyone with the cowboy hat at the Trojan, so I'm probably gonna pull off.
I
in a
think he
second.
might be in a black Dominator GTX now, as the GTX was circling us, but it's got blacked out windows.
Oh, I saw one leave the Trojan store. I
Yeah,
didn't get
that's
his
why
tag though.
that's why I called it out.
Alright.
He headed back towards I don't know where he headed back towards. I think he actually just passed us. Did it have a purple wing on the back?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's see if this works. Thank you.
Yep, now that you're a different color, they won't know who you are. And there's multiple truckers that are black too, so lime green kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, it does. But it's sexy.
Yeah, but it's troublemaker.
You just gotta, if you want to stand out, you gotta have the confidence to back it up.
That's why I changed my truck colors, because I was tired of shooting at people and I was tired of getting shot at.
You know, that's a fair point, but sometimes you just want to be pretty.
Sometimes, but I'd rather get money than die.
I've been in the city a week and
I like
4
money.
days.
Fluffy.
We get a bug hook.
I just
like green
rather get
paper.
really good at getting out of bad situations, personally.
Rondo, it's got electrolytes.
So that black
Smoke-
GTX is
smoke plant's
leaving
great
Legion
for you.
right now. When I pulled up, he left. As long as we don't have any more issues, we don't have to worry about him. But if he comes back, I got my body cam rolling.
Yeah, I got mine too, so just let me know if you need some backup.
Biggest thing is getting a social security number, though.
What's going on?
Ain't that the cleanest?
What? What'd you say?
That's a fire ass paint job, bro.
Thanks, man.
They don't have the underglow specialist.
Candy paint?
What?
Ooh, got the Dayton's on here too?
Yeah.
That's fire.
Well,
yeah,
then
make
ask
that money
him
work.
if he'll be in anytime soon, and just wait.
I'll wait for him.
Well, ask him if he's gonna be in. He might not be in tonight.
He will be in like later tonight. Probably tomorrow.
I don't want to fight people, but I just also don't want to live my life in fear. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if you saw it, but I just immediately started driving. I immediately started gassing a little bit. I was like,
Do you guys
nah,
know, is the
I'm gonna
guy
start
in a
driving.
black
I'm getting ready to blow out those
hauler
wheels.
here in the radio?
He was being friendly. I'm like, okay.
Lost a
Cool.
sprunk on
We're
the
good.
sidewalk.
Calm down. It was just immediate reflex to start putting gas to it, though. Why is there a dude parked there? I guess I'm not getting my way, Bill, today. Yeah, you can do the same thing. There's no one in the truck. I don't trust it. I'm not getting away, Bill. I'm gonna be honest. 0.9 miles? It's racist. Okay, I meant it's sexist. I don't know, misogynistic. I'm going to acknowledge the reality. I'm a cis, not a cis. What's that? I call myself a cis white male for a second. And then the most tragically discriminated against population on the earth historically, don't you know? At least that's what they'll tell you. I'm just gonna take a second to say that I support Black Lives Matter here. You still can be racist against white people, but like, for me, systematic racism is different than like, you know, I don't know, what's it called, like, discrimination, like, or not. Like, there's a difference between racism and discrimination and, like, the actual systematic discrimination that happens to people of color and any minority people. It's like, you know, you can be like, hey, I hate Jewish people, but unless you're in a position of power, like, it doesn't affect people as much. And I'm not saying that's not bad, you know, because it is. I'm Jewish, you know. But at the same time, it's like, it's not the same as a white person being like, hey, I hate people of color, and then writing laws that make it harder for those people to like get housing or get food. Like, there's a difference, I feel like, you know. I just try and be a little bit extra sensitive about it, because, you know, I, as a white person, have experienced much less racism than a lot of people that I know, regardless of the why. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but, you know, just, pour water on the boiling house, or the burning house, before you water your lawn, I guess. That's all I'm saying. Like that dude's house is burning. You can water your grass later. Sorry. Okay, but it's got dry spots, like, that dude's house is on fire. me like equality, but also what's the other word? It's not equality. It's where everyone gets what they need, not necessarily everyone gets equal treatment. Whatever that term is, I forget. It's a term of words. Words and stuff. I hit these boxes. I hit those boxes. I just want to run this truck into something going like 90 miles an hour. Intrusive thoughts are loud tonight. Is there anywhere open to take my mind off of the murder from runners and thieves? Charter flights. I want to buy a plane or helicopter once I get my pilot's license from EMS. I think that'd be fun. Doesn't seem like anything else is really open though. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna drink chalky milk. Oh, what do I want to do? I gotta wait all this time.
You know what? They should remove the seatbelt on a motorcycle.
Why?
Who puts a seatbelt on a motorcycle or wrapping your neck?
A
Just
non-functioning
nice lap.
seatbelt as well.
It's a nice lap belt.
I want to see him go flying when I fuck up. Wild. The fear of my body ragdolling all over the place to make me drive better. Intrusive thoughts took over.
Because we could have taken down the cowboy guy. Hit him head on, and he didn't even fly.
Well, okay, baby. I will not slam into
If you hit someone head on with a semi and they're on a motorcycle, they probably should fall off.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna see
That
if I
guy's
can get
still around
a free
shooting.
load. I'm gonna see if I can get a free load. I'm only
Haven't seen him in
0.65
a
miles away.
Pulido, so maybe he will target me after I drop this sprunk.
Just
This
holler
is
it
Ultimate
out. I'm
Chiefs
pretty sure one of
Codes.
us truckers will help you out.
Damn, nice twerking when you was right there with those logs. Ass is twerking like hell.
We're gonna go to this thing, even though it said it's already been picked up. We're gonna go and we're gonna grab it anyway, and we're gonna get like a 6-mile load, and then we're gonna get a free load after that. I'm calling it right now. Everyone in the chat, you have heard it first.
Your boy
right
finally hit a milli.
Another load is in the... Okay, so we do get a free load. But we have to wait for this one to spawn. It's okay. Wow, someone's, busy. Why is this dude all the way out here? I'm so confused. Hey... We got a free load, a free load.
Damn, boy, that candy truck is
And it's a 6-mile
zooming
run.
in Pulido.
Baby. We're doing it. We're making our trucker money.
Yeah, so
This guy's
just
having
be
a bad
zooming,
day.
bro.
We gotta get the
Especially
truckers
sometimes-
union on board so we can get everyone to stop speeding. Hogging off, baby. What? I mean, driving unsafely is same thing.
Fuck it, I'd be hauling ass.
And bruh, imagine if you got more payouts to drive slower. Would you still haul ass? gonna give me all your
At
parents.
least sooner, I think we'll have a result from our request to get a digital waybill, not the waybill, like the paper one.
Oh, one. Do you have news on that?
No, yeah, but I like that's the news that I heard.
You don't have
They're
to
working on it.
keep it PG on
what?
Twitch and YouTube. I don't think. Pretty sure I'm PG-18.
Didn't hear you.
Rated.
Digital waybill. You're not
Over 18.
You're allowed not to stay inside the car.
Oh, thank God. That'd make it so much easier, though.
I'm not gonna lie, my last two waybill pickups have been like around really sketchy looking cars, so I just haven't grabbed them. Yeah, it would be helpful.
Alright. Sorry. I got abducted.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so yep, the union is also under observation. If we stay low, then maybe next year we'll get a spot in a official depot.
Oh, you mean like getting our own building?
Yeah, compound for truckers with all the cleaning stuff and the repaint stuff.
Oh boy, I
That'd be
hope.
super cool. That'd be lit.
That'd be really sick. We all just need to put it in the forums or something.
Everyone submit requests.
Yeah, we've submitted a request already.
But the more
Some
people we
police
get, everyone can
actually,
do it.
some police actually wanted the digital waybill because they saw like a trucker who went his mind blown out in front of them.
Yeah, it happens, man. People want your trucking goodies, and I don't want to give them to them.
There's a cop headed towards the ports.
It's a good thing I am obeying the laws perfectly and going way below the speed limit. Like, hey, good trucker girl. Getting.
Yeah, just don't go beyond 9 miles from the limit. It's good.
He's headed back away from the ports.
I'm getting followed by people.
Where are you?
Where you at? Oh, never mind. They gave up. They turned away.
I just made a cop do his sirens.
What was the color of the car that's trying to take you down lately? Was it a brown thingy?
No, it was like a red car.
Okay, I might know the guy.
Oh no. Oh no.
2 or 3 people inside of it.
Yeah, I might know the guy if it's a red car, sports car or something. I don't know.
Kitten. I understand.
I think that red car is just looking for a hostage. They just stopped and talked to me too. Yeah, he's following another trucker. He was asking where I'm taking the load.
Hey, could you guys follow him?
Yeah, I'll follow you. I gotcha.
Oh, yay, I'm a good girl. I am the bestest
behind ya.
girl. And I got a trunk full of sprunk. I love you, baby. Good night. Mwah, kisses.
I passed my drop off up here.
That's a big F in the trucker chat. Sprunk you, please.
Yo, whoever's in this black truck, stay here with us.
That's me. No,
Yeah,
it's the
stay
red
here
car.
with us.
Spunky all night,
It's the
baby.
red car.
Hop off here and let me pull it forward. All the way right here.
Kisses. Where are y'all?
Go ahead, go ahead.
How's that a five? How is that only 6,000? Oh.
He's not gonna know what to do. He's probably freaking out right now.
Where are y'all and do you want some help?
I gotta go. I think, where are you now?
Go, 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 go! Go, go, go!
They're shooting at you now?
Yeah. Yup.
Where are y'all?
Mirror Park.
Oh, I'm on my way. You want me to call in some backup? I know some people over there. I can call up the people at Akamoto if you want.
Tell me who's inside the truck, the car, the red car.
Shooting at them.
Are y'all still alive? In here?
Towards the PD. Go towards the PD.
Go towards the Akamoto auto. Go towards the auto shop, I swear.
Your shit.
Go towards the police station.
Bro, Akamoto's better
They're behind
choice.
us. They're behind us. They're behind us.
Police? Are y'all good? Y'all okay?
Yeah, I'm just following them. Get your shit repaired right here.
Did you go to the auto shop?
Yeah.
Are y'all good
Near
at the
Mirror
auto
Park.
shop?
Well, I'm standing guard, so we'll see.
It should be able to keep you safe. Do you need some help still?
Good shit. Good shit.
I can be in there
Looking out.
in
Good looking out.
45 seconds. Are you good?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's repairing his rig right now.
Good looking out, truckers. Good looking out.
I'm gonna head that way
I think
anyways.
they're
make
ready
sure
for
you're-
that.
The front seat, though. Who was in the front seat? Who's in the front seat of that red car?
in town.
I was shooting my gun at them, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, so was I. I was behind you with whoever's in the black truck. I was behind shooting too.
I'm in the black truck, buckle.
What color was the vehicle?
Good looking out, boys. Everyone okay?
I think so.
Dude getting chased, are you alright? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Good looking out. Holy shit.
A little bit farther than I thought. I'm about 30 seconds off.
I gotta drop my load 5 miles away and I got a blown out tire on my trailer. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna drop my load.
I'm about 15 seconds away.
God damn, what the fuck happened?
Truckers were getting robbed.
Oh.
Y'all good?
Yeah. So truckers were getting fucking robbed?
Yeah.
God damn. I was wondering when I saw like 3 of y'all fucking driving
Y'all
past.
need anything else?
I hope y'all don't mind, but they were like, we gotta go to the PD, we
Guys,
gotta go
I
to the PD.
think I
and I'm
might
like, go
know
to fucking
who
Nakamoto
the
right
guy
now. Just
shooting
go
at
to
you.
Nakamoto.
It's a red
Is it these
Karen
guys?
Sultan, I believe.
Was it those guys right
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Or not like
It
Sultan,
was?
but like
no,
the
it was the
Sultan
dude. It was
classic.
some dudes in a red car.
Occupied 2 times.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, 2
Yeah, that's
times.
what it is.
It's my butt.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Can I tip
get a
y'all a
repair
little
So
bit
what?
for extra for keeping my friends, my truckers safe?
Yeah.
No, now that's what
He's
we're
the
doing.
biggest guy around the city.
Love y'all.
I appreciate the offer though.
No. That's...
Appreciate y'all being here.
classic?
See?
Yep.
Seen it over here on Instant Boulevard.
I'm gonna get back to it, but y'all take care. And, thanks.
you do the same. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it was like a matte dark red kind of deal.
Might have been the same one, but he just got T-burned by me. Sent that thing rolling about 3 to 4 times.
Guys, apparently, don't do something like, wait, he just called me, wait.
You talking to the guy now?
Yeah, I'm talking to the guy because I know the guy because that's hard to miss if it's a red Sultan.
He's getting nailed.
Sultan classic.
Like 3 times. Just T-burned a red Sultan, so let's have fun with that.
It's my Larry boy who's doing it. Jesus Christ.
Who?
Larry? Fat Larry?
The fat Larry, yeah?
Oh my god, I knew it. I knew I'd run into him one day again.
Told him, he said, yeah, all you guys are good for tonight.
Just trying to protect our trucker boy, you know?
Yeah, what happened?
I know. Yeah, I told him that one. told him, please, please, please. Then he told me they shot all the wheels.
Yeah, shot my wheels out too.
Everything?
Shot the wheels on one rig and then shot all the wheels on mine, so 2.
Oh shit. Okay. He told me there's 4 truckers on that time when they shot all the wheels.
Yeah, I was one
Yeah,
of the 4.
nah, we was all trying to protect our
Good timing there. Everybody was right there.
They shot first too.
I got a gut feeling that it is him, because if it's a Red Sultan, that's them.
If you're talking about Larry, the fat guy that's always on Twitter,
the fat
I'm pretty
guy,
sure
yeah.
he was in the passenger seat.
You saw him in the past.
I haven't met him yet, but I keep seeing him on Twitter in jail.
He got
Bro,
like
I heard that
40,
literally crashed
40
my
plus
truck into
felonies.
the guardrail. What the fuck? Why is Larry robbing the truckers?
It's because they're easy to take hostage. Pull them over and take them hostage at gunpoint.
I don't know about y'all, but I have not once just pulled over and let someone take me hostage.
I like pulling over, dude. It's so fun, dude. Like the interactions, like sometimes be so fun.
Tricky, pulling up on a semi truck, cause like big vehicle,
Just remember, if you're outnumbered though, just play it out. There's nothing they can do about you.
I've gotten taken a few times already.
Because mind you, the union is under observation for something. If we do like a bad thing, then I don't know.
Yeah.
Why is the union under observation?
To be fair though, I'm not in the union right now. I don't think. I'm a trucker.
Well, we're under observation because we're trying to be official in the city.
Okay, yeah. I thought something big happened before I flew in.
What's going on, everybody? It's been an exciting night, I'll tell you that.
Do we know when the next meeting is for like a union or whatever?
I'm just waiting for Deagle. I'm looking for another 3 managers for the union actually.
Let me be a manager.
Deagle's one of them.
I'd be willing to, but it depends, because I'm honestly, to be honest with you, I'm not good enough to manage. I'd definitely work there.
You can put Baco down for one.
Be a part of the union.
I'm an EMT
I need
already,
2 in the
someone
night,
already here.
and I need 2 in the morning also. That's why.
I'm a night person.
Yeah, I'm a night person too. Definitely stay up all night.
For now, we're waiting for another lawyer request, because the first one, the lawyer went flying away, so yeah.
Oh, damn.
I happen to know a lawyer if you need one. I don't know if it'll
If you
take
can get
the
in
case.
touch with him, then that's good, because we want to be legalized or something. And
Yeah.
soon enough, if you're a member, you'll get a sticker for your car, I think.
Ooh, I want that.
I also want that.
We also have like a little gas station, a Go Truck Yourself gas station to ourselves.
Yep, that's what our goal is initially, like a full depot with all the gas, the repaint and everything.
Yeah.
Now we're trying to partner up with the tow trucking, something.
Oh, that would be sick to get like free tows if you get stuck or some shit.
Right. Be
Oh, lit.
Yeah, we've been discussing it on email, so yeah, I'm just waiting for another lawyer. But if somebody could secure another lawyer, that would be good.
We literally have a lawyer on retainer, me and my girlfriend, so I can hit him up.
try. Yeah, just message on the crew chat. That's always active there.
Yeah. I'll call him tomorrow when it's a little bit not as late, and we can go from there.
Yep.
You should also have like multiple little like depots around the city.
I think that might be a stretch for now, but for sure, yeah. But we just want to have our own compound for now.
Just an idea.
It's an idea, yes. The request is we're gonna have like a percentage of the, like we'll earn if we get a job. While going there, we'll earn, because it's like the gasoline and stuff is heavy.
Okay. It's a 34K.
Second is the payout should be higher also, or something.
Yeah, I think
I'm
the
pretty much
payout
done
should
for
be
the
a
night.
little bit higher. 6750. I mean, it's a lot,
Wow,
but
give me
it's
another
not.
freeload. I might do
It's not
this
enough
last
to.
freeload.
I mean, it's enough. Like
I
if
don't
you
have to
grind
wait
it
for
out,
another
but like it's not
one, so
enough
the
to
last one
like
off.
you know. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Like we're also trying for like what I said, we're trying to get a compensation if you're traveling and your package is gone also.
Oh, like if you
Digital wave
drive
bill.
a certain way and then lose the bill, would you get insurance on it or something?
Exactly, but what we're trying to say, what I'm trying to say is like, for example, you got a job, you got a text, then you're going there, you're not earning, right? So we're trying to have it like, you should earn
Calculate
while
some of
going
the
to your package.
travel time, yeah. I've heard about that one before. I really want that as well. That would be super nice.
It's a bummer if you're going there and like your trailer is gone or something.
I feel that on such a spiritual level. Or get insured. Like if you get there and you don't have the load or something, like you get like a percentage of the fee.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Where we want a lawyer also for that one.
I've been seeing. How do you get custom like wheels on your semi?
You can't anymore.
Damn.
You have to buy them from someone who already has them, and you can only get the kind that they had on it. They go from like 300 to 400K for a set with custom wheels, sometimes even 500 depending on the wheels.
Shit, I might just have to buy one.
Hard to find. I'm not letting mine go.
No, I seen one just now.
That might have been me. Is it wine colored bin with the gold wheels?
No.
Oh, not me.
Nah. Says like a purple with, I don't know. It's weird.
Wine purple with golds, or?
Nah.
Okay.
And have gold.
Okay, well. I totally made that. We got 2 miles or next drop. I'm gonna call it a night. That'll bring us close to 40k, which is not bad. It's a good start on. I guess we're going for the supercar next. I forgot Mia also has pretty much everything else she needs right now, so we're both combining our income to get me a supercar, I believe. That'd be cool. I think after that, I don't know if I want a boat or a helicopter, or if we want to go for a mansion.
On in the radio, I need to announce something.
What's up?
I'm on a Great Ocean Highway and there's like a buffalo truck just went slow and stopped in front of me, and they said like that's not what we're looking for. So maybe they're looking for someone in a truck.
Oh.
They're all blacked out or everything, but they didn't stop me. I just heard them like, that's not him or something.
Well, be careful whoever's on the route.
Particularly, they're looking for a Phantom.
What color is your what color is your Phantom?
It's gold. Sure, you're all tinted, okay?
Let's not talk about this parking job right now, chat. Last bit was good. Alright, so we end the night with 38K. That's not great, but not horrible. I was hoping I'd make more as an EMS, but I think most money is getting people up. So that's okay. We're gonna do better as we get more ranks and as we actually graduate and are able to do full calls. So I'm super excited about this, and this is just the start of our EMT adventures. I'm going to bed. I am flying out of this city and into my sweet home. So we are going to be back tomorrow with Talia. We're going to be doing a big stream of that with the whole Discord chat. And I hope y'all enjoy, because we've been trying to get it together for a little bit now, and it just has not quite worked out until this moment. Breaking a little bit of rules. It is quitting time. Oh wait, no, it's Legion Square. Nah, not here. The one place you just don't fucking break traffic laws. There's always cops there. See? Literally a cop right there. In psychic chat. I'll fuck around in Legion Square.
Yo, sorry about that.
Was that you?
It was me on a tie-dye car.
I love that thing. Not bad though, I went a little bit too fast trying to stop. Night, y'all.
Good night.
I'm flying out, but
Good night. Good night.
yeah, y'all take care. Have a wonderful night, and remember to stay safe and keep being
Of course.
wonderful.
Hopefully, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I might be on a little bit later than normal. I have a different city that not like Los Santos that I need to go to, but like a different plane of existence.
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
need to be in for a little bit, but.
Right, guys, I'll be right back later. I just
I
need to
look
do
forward to
something
catching
in my
up
head.
when we get a chance, and I hope y'all have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Love y'all.
Love you, Lola.
Alright, everyone, we are gonna get off for the night. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. I hope y'all enjoyed my adventures and my journey through EMS school. The lecture shit was boring as fuck, but thanks for anyone who stayed with me through that. I hope you take care and have a wonderful night, you beautiful humans, and I will see you very soon.